Test, 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 testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now my model wants to move. Hey, look at that. I am live. Hello. All right. Well, I was just making sure that everything else was, yeah, everything else seems to be working. Right. Um, Hi, Osmo. I hope you are well. Uh, uh, my brain will work one of these times. I didn't stream all of last week, because, my mental health wasn't that great. And it still wasn't that great this week, but, I said, I can't not keep not streaming, if that makes sense. So, like, if you've been uh following me at all, you would have seen me hanging out with people like Osmo, for example. Like, I wasn't streaming, but I was on other people's channels, for example. Like, I played with Dre, Crow, and Osmo for Phasmophobia on his birthday. Like stuff like that. So I haven't been streaming, but I've been active on other people's channels. So at least there's that. Uh, yeah. Um, I've been wanting to stream, but like I said, mental health has not been too kind. In wanting and giving me any motivation to do anything. So, I have the motivation to hang out with other people, but just barely. But yeah, before I started stream, I thought, oh, I I I don't even know what I'm gonna play. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Because I had streamed for nearly 2 weeks since I did my 24-hour stream, which I totally forgot. Which, okay, wait, hang on. So I do remember, but I also at the same time forgot that I did play Pokemon. And the reason why I remember it, aside from the fact that the game sits in front of me right now, is the fact that it was still left in my Switch. So I totally forgot to pop that bad boy out when I was done with it. So I'm gonna be playing another code recollection. Continuing off the story, Matthew ran off again. But yeah, I do also want to get back to Arceus. Arceus? I forget. Oh, I was told how to say it, but I forgot already how to say it. I do want to get back to playing that, and I will be a lot more awake this time because I was falling asleep. I did not think there was going to be so much dialogue at the beginning of that game, and yet there was so much dialogue at the beginning of that game. Like the game does a lot of hand holding at the beginning, and as much as like I don't really care if it does some hand holding, like that's fine, but at the same time, uh I'm not someone, I mean, it is a Pokemon game. Mostly, I'd probably figure it out for the most part, like by clicking buttons, as one does. But yeah, uh, uh, let me see here. I'm gonna pop this open while I grab my little note. I think this is where I put the note. Uh, Oh, another code recollection. So I actually wrote a note because I kept forgetting what the heck was happening. Yeah, this whole opening part is kind of quiet, so let me see if I need to turn that up. Because this game is a lot quieter than Woowa is. So, um, Blood Edward Island. Way to go, Father of the Year. Way to send your daughter to some island and then not even say hello. But yeah, so the notes that I have that I wrote because I knew I would forget because it's been too long. Uh Matthew ran away again, so we got to go find him. We talked to the special agent who was doing his own investigation. What happened to Matthew's dad and sister? Uh, that's kind of where we were leaving off. The sister obviously has passed away, but we don't know how, I guess. She more than likely, if I had to guess, drowned. But we're gonna find out, I suppose. The other thing that I have like crow brain about is the fact that the bunny in the briefcase, the plushie, has a zipper on the front of it, and I just wanted to know if I could open that And you know, if there was anything inside of it, or if the zipper's just for decoration, this is just me being blatantly curious. I would have 100% yanked on that zipper just to know. So, uh, the other thing would be, uh, oh, right, the MP3 player is still missing. And so that's another thing we still have to find somewhere. Oh, oh, I forgot to post my message. Hang on. Oh, yeah, hang on. I forgot to tell everybody I went live. Yeah, post. Yeah. I'm so on top of this, guys. I'm so on top of this. uh... Like, I got it all prepped in advance, so that way all I have to do is just press enter. So at least there's that. Oh yeah, this intro will repeat itself, so I guess there's that. Uh... I like how it makes the DS sounds that, like, were originally from the DS, I suppose. That's where the DOS system comes from, DAS. It's originally designed after the Nintendo DS and then later became a Switch module. So now it looks like the Switch, which is fun. But yeah, that's the notes I have. Oh, the only other thing that I have is there's a mystery lady who wanted my bag stolen, and that's why Matthew stole the bag. I'm assuming the mystery lady already has my bag. So we had to find my bag too, which has my stuffed animal that my father gave me from 2 years ago, I believe. Yeah, it was a gift. That's right. Uh-huh. Anyway, I guess let's get started, huh? From the beginning! Nah, okay, hang on. Yeah, chapter 3. Whoa, we went from chapter 1 to chapter 3, huh? Okay. So, if this is anything as long as the first one, it's not too long of a game, but with the combined stuff, it makes for a longer game. So let's go ahead and hop on in. Oh yeah, I figure I was gonna spend the beginning of this stream reading all the dialogue that's in the DOS information. Because I neglected to do that, and I don't want to forget, and then just have a whole bunch of them piled up. Like there already is. I should have just read them from the get-go. So I can get rid of all these stupid notifications on this thing. Okay. Let's go in here. Alright. Yeah, you know what? Let's start from top to bottom. So JC Valley is the company of which my father, Richard, works for. So Ryan is, I would say, one of the mysterious guys who I found or came across in the woods. Very mysterious. He seemed to know my mother. My mother, Sayoko. Sayoko has passed away, and so we are in this camp area looking for clues about, honestly, about, where is he? About Matthew and his past, his sister, his father. We're learning things about the Manat Club Troop. Anyway, these three were learning about their band. I'm guessing this dog belongs to this guy because it's right here. This dog was also with Matthew a couple times. And then there's this random special agent. For him being a special agent, I don't know about that, but alright. Yeah. Oh, and congratulations, Osmo, for redeeming first. I'm all over the place, but that's fine. Okay, let's look at this. Ryan gives off strange vibes. We chatted at the cookout after Dad left me alone. He said he works with my dad and that he knew my mom. He told me stories from when Mom was a scientist. There aren't many people aside from Dad who know that much about Mom, so I was pretty happy to hear his stories. But then I told him about my dream about being in a band, and he said, even though I look like my mom, I'm more like my dad on the inside. Which, I mean, what did he mean by that? We talked about a few different things, but he disappeared as soon as I stepped away from him. I wonder if I'll see him again. I'd like to hear more about Mom. Okay. Sophia. A researcher at JC Valley. She's one of Dad's co-workers. She's the first person I met at the cookout Dad invited me to. She has a grown-up sort of elegance and a real beauty to her. But she also seems a little hard to approach. Even if my first impression of her is wrong, she was talking to Rex about the whole time, and I didn't have the courage to butt in. But she works with Dad, so I should really try to say hi to her at some point. But how do I go about approaching her? What if she doesn't want to talk to me? I guess I won't know until I try, but it makes me a little nervous. Ian? I think it's Ian. Ian Tyler. Ian is another researcher who works with Dad. Who Dad works with. I don't know how to read, but I'll get there one day. While cleaning up after the cookout, he noticed that Dad had forgotten his hat, so he asked me to bring it to his cottage. I bet Dad's doing stuff like this all the time, forgetting things and imposing on everyone else for help. Ian told me how to find the cottage and also warned me to stay away from the out-of-service boathouse. You mean the one that we went inside and explored and totally didn't avoid it, Dan, smuggling Mathew out? Anyway, but then I met Mathew and we wound up sneaking in. I didn't even read the next sentence. I don't want Ian to worry, so maybe I just won't tell him that we went inside. Gina. Gina is another one of Dad's researcher colleagues. When I needed to take Dad's hat back to him, she jumped in to remind Ian to be specific with his instructions, since I'd never been there, or been here. She also told me that there was some shady guy in sunglasses hanging around the boathouse, so I should be ready to hide right away when I saw him by the lakeshore. Gina's great. She's kind and considerate. The kind of person I want to be as an adult. A large dog was hanging out with Mathew. They got along pretty well, but it isn't his pet. He said that it just started following him around near the campground. It's too well behaved to be a wild animal, so I guess someone must be really worried about their lost dog right now. Next time I see it, I should try to befriend it so I can give it all the cuddles. Let's look at John. Which I don't believe this is his actual name. There's no way. John Smith. What a basic bitch name. You could have chosen a better alias, my guy. A suspicious seeming guy in a black suit and sunglasses. When Gina and Ian asked me to take Dad's hat back to him, they warned me to be careful about this creepy guy hanging around the area. When I spotted him, he sure didn't look like a local, so I figured this was who they were talking about. Mathew's been keeping tabs on him, I guess because he thinks the guy might be connected to his dad's disappearance. But snooping around the lake doesn't prove anything. He seems less like a culprit and more like a detective or somebody who's following the case. But that's just a gut feeling. Who is he? What's he doing here? And is he connected to Mathew's dad somehow? Mathew's mom died from an illness. It seems, uh, it seems like before she died, she was mad at Matthew. She was mad that Matthew cared so much about missing his dad, but why? Always crying and so angry. I wonder if she had a reason to want Matthew to give up on his dad. I guess she wanted to protect him since Matthew was so broken-hearted about his dad. I can only imagine how sad she felt when she got ill and was forced to leave her son's side. Oops. I'm just gonna press all the wrong buttons. Hang on. I forgot that I'm not on a PlayStation controller. Matthew's dad was the president of a resort company, so I guess it's the super rich part was actually true. The company was called Crusoe Resort, and they were trying to make Lake Juliet into a tourist trap. With stuff like the campground and the boathouse, there was some kind of trouble, and the company went bankrupt 5 years ago. Maybe that's why Michael went missing. Huh. The clock tower was also sealed up 5 years ago, and Michael disappeared 5 years ago. What else happened here 5 years ago? Ugh. Tongue-tied. It's fine. Matthew's little sister. She loves stuffed animals. That strange little rabbit in her father's briefcase is kind of cute. I guess I can see why she liked it. That must be one of her favorites, in fact. It was falling apart, so you can tell just how much she loves it. So the boy's name is Matthew, after all. He ran away to the lake, and I caught him after he fell into a well by the abandoned building. Well, I guess rescued is closer to the truth. When Matthew told me he was looking for his dad who had gone missing, I was sympathetic right away. I totally get wanting to find your father, but I didn't trust him at first, and I said mean things to him. I can't make that up to him exactly, but I can help him look for clues about his dad. I mean, look at this poor kid, all alone, with his mom dead and his dad missing. I can't just do nothing. On the shore of Lake Juliet, I had another memory about Mom from 13 years ago. I saw her staring silently out at the lake, holding my hand. What was she thinking about? I don't remember the details, but I felt like she was different somehow right then. Did something happen to her that day? Dad hasn't changed at all in the past 6 months. He's so wrapped up in his own life that he hasn't even thought about mine. I thought he forgot to meet me at the bus stop because he didn't actually care, but he says that's wrong. He invited me here to show me the lake one more time and to figure out why Mom came here. He should have just explained right away, but I can't really blame him for wanting to know more about what happened to Mom. I want to know too. On my way to Dad's cottage to drop off the hat he forgot, I found Matthew. My first thought was to catch him and make him give me back my bag. But he ran away from me and he got stuck in a well behind the abandoned building. Who hides in a well? I learned a lot by talking to Matthew, like why he stole my bag and why he ran away from home. He's not just a random criminal jerk like I thought. I decided to help him look for his dad when I realized he was basically me 2 years ago. We searched the boathouse on the shore that had been all sealed up, and we found his dad Michael's briefcase. While we were looking through it, Dan almost caught us, but I distracted him and Matthew sneaked away. That reminds me though, Dan mentioned something. Something happened with the clock tower 5 years ago. As we explored the lakeshore, I remembered some more memories about Mom. I was pretty little in the memory, but I was worried about her, like she seemed different or something. The director of JC Valley, Rex. That's where Dad works. He's Elizabeth's father. Turns out he's Dad's boss, and that means I had better behave in front of him. He's a little intimidating too. Who wears a suit to a cookout? And he's all he talks about is work, so I figured he would not want to talk to a teenager. And, in fact, he spent the whole cookout talking to Sophia. I don't exactly know why, but I get the feeling there's something going on between them. Interesting. I thought, if my opinion, I thought Sophia and Rex were actually together and that that Elizabeth was their child. But that was just me, I guess. The drummer in Tommy's band, Janet. She's really friendly and fun to be around. She told me their band is entering the Big Deal Band Contest. I'm going to enter too, but according to her, their goal isn't just to enter. She wants to enter and win. Get a record deal. And winning this contest is the quickest way to make that happen. Tommy has different motivations, but seeing Janet's ambition really makes me want to dig deep down and give it up my all. Rock on, Janet. Elizabeth. The keyboardist and vocalist to Tommy's band, she's also the daughter of Rex, the director of JC Valley. When I first saw her at the campground, but she was busy, so I didn't have the chance to say hi. Later I did, and I regretted it. Turns out she's the worst. The first time we spoke, she ignored what I had to say and talked down to me the whole time. I just wanted to say hi. My mistake, I guess. I just don't get her. Her dad is my dad's boss, so I have to be careful what I say to her. How frustrating. If it weren't for that, I would have let her have it. How I wish I could. I can't believe she's friends with Tommy and Janet. They make a big deal about her taste in music and fashion sense, but I just can't look past her personality and appreciate that stuff. Why did I even come here again? Tommy is a college student who works part-time at the guest house. Tommy's in a band with Janet and Elizabeth, playing lead guitar and writing all their songs. Janet says he's good enough to be a pro guitarist, and I'm pretty impressed that he also writes the music. I guess he's really popular with the fans of the band. It's weird to think that the slacker who's always taking breaks in the storage room is, like, cool. That being said, I haven't heard their music, and as a fellow guitarist, I'm really curious to hear how he plays. Last but not least, Dan. Dan spoke to me at the campsite when he showed me a picture of Mathew, and I had confirmed that he was the one who stole my bag. He told me that Mathew had run away from his home 3 days ago, not for the first time. Dan said he's been asked to find him, and at the time I didn't know anything about Mathew, and I thought he was just a runaway troublemaker, but I was wrong. He had good reasons for running away. When Dan came into the boathouse, Mathew was actually with me, and I felt a little bad for not saying anything, but I wanted to help Mathew because I know what it's like to want to see your dad. I was really nervous talking to Dan, but I did find out some stuff about Lake Juliet, like the clock tower and Michael's company, Crusoe Resort. So it was a good thing in the end that I talked to him. Okay, did I read all of them? Are we done? A lot of the information is very repetitive. Oh, there's updates to those too. Oh boy, let's look at them. Henry, you look so mad. Henry chased Dee to the underground cave, but that's not because Dee saw him shoot Thomas, but because he knew Dee had a bad heart and wanted to calm him down. It must have broken Henry's heart after killing Thomas to lose Dee as well. Oh yeah, from the previous game, or at least previous part to the game, we finally get the reveal that Dee died by falling off the edge of a cliff, essentially. Because Henry had shot Thomas, and Thomas is the father to Dee. Thomas was desperate for money, and so he tried to basically hustle his brother Henry for money. Yeah, Thomas was shot by his brother Henry. It must have been filled him with such terrible regret to die and leave behind Dee, who had a weak heart. I don't know what happened between them or the reasons that could have been, but it sure is sad thinking of someone killing another member of their family. I hope they're all together now, somewhere better than this island. Yeah, so a lot of this is... Ooh, that's fine. A lot of this is just summary of what had happened in the previous game, but I'm going to read it anyway just because I really want the notification gone. And then I'm going to press all the wrong buttons while I do it. Hang on. Gimme. Okay, Franny. Let's look at Franny. Found an old notebook in the underground cave with a photo in it. The photo showed a grown-up Franny with her little son, Bill. So Franny was a mother. She looked so happy in the picture. I bet she was a great mom. There's a huge cave underneath the mansion. After seeing Thomas shot, Dee ran away from Henry down to this cave and fell off the cliff to his death. The truth that he was searching for was sad and terrible, but having remembered everything, Dee was finally able to pass beyond. Dee was my secret friend. Neither Dad nor Jessica could see him. I was surprised that the captain could, but not as surprised as Dee. I didn't want to say goodbye, but then I saw how happy he looked. I'm so glad to have met him. If I hadn't, I would have been alone, and I'm sure I wouldn't have found my dad. And I couldn't have saved Jessica. Thank you so much, Dee. I hope you and your father are happy together. Bill fell off the cliff and disappeared into the water below. Dad tried to save him. But why didn't Bill grab his hand? I'll never forgive him for killing Mom. But it would have been better if he'd a chance to atone for what he did. When it looked like Bill was going to shoot us, Dee tried to stop him, and just for a moment it seemed like Bill could see him. After Bill died, I found an old picture of the notebook on his desk, showing him and Franny. Guess Franny was Bill's mom. Maybe he could see Dee because they were related? Hi, dear. I hope you are well. Thanks for stopping by. How are you? I'm just reading all the summaries on this. Because I don't want the notifications here anymore. No! This is from the previous game's information. Now I know everything about what happened to Mom that day. Dad was heartbroken when he found out that Bill was the one who shot her. And I'm glad to know the truth. Thank you for protecting me, Mom. I wish you could be here with me, and I wish we could be talking and laughing together. You moved on to whatever's next, but will always carry a bit of you in my heart. Cream cheese is stuck in my throat, but I'm okay. Well, drink water. Please feel better. Don't inhale food. Inhaling food is bad. I learned. You're already doing that, LMAO. As someone who also likes to inhale food, I feel your pain. Dad seemed really surprised that Bill, his friend and research partner, would betray him and Mom. I guess he thought he knew Bill, so he was sad to find out the truth. Still, I'm glad that we know he got his true memories back and he was able to keep his promise to Mom that he'd protect another. I feel like Dee said this perfect for Dad. Even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end, it's always for the best. I am intrigued to read about the captain. Dee looked so happy as he moved on after finally regaining all his memories. So long, Dee, and thank you. I have some sad memories, but thanks to you, I finally learned the truth. You were the only person I could share my true feelings with. I'll never forget what happened that day. The day before my 14th birthday, meeting Dee, reuniting with my dad, what I remembered about Mom. Dad told me that Mom gave me my middle name. It means beautiful moon. Thanks for the awesome name, Mom. And then he gave me Mom's pendant as a birthday present. I'll never take it off. As long as I have it, I'll feel her presence watching over me. Dad rescued Jessica, and I finally got to give her a hug. I love her so much. Seeing her same old smile, it was like my worries sort of melted away. Jessica seemed sad when she heard about Bill. He did terrible things to both her and Dad, but he was still an old friend, so I guess it makes sense that she'd be sad. At least now it's all over. We can finally go home and bring Dad with us. I can't wait to celebrate my birthday tomorrow with one of Jessica's cakes. Yeah, so this is all from the previous game information. Also, the captain is very interesting because I saw the little toy boat had a little mini figure that looked exactly like him. And in the boathouse, there was a picture of the captain with some of the other patrons, I believe. I can't remember who it was with. I think it was... Maybe it was with Matthew's family? I don't remember, but I remember seeing the captain in a photo. The captain came to pick us up from the island right on time. When we didn't show up at the dock, he got worried and came... Oh my gosh. Hi, dear. That scared me. I hope you're well. That's so loud. See, he got worried and came out to the coast to look for us. So I was right, he's a nice guy. You'd never know. You'd never know it to look at him, though. The most surprising thing was that he could see Dee, and Dee was even more surprised than I was. Nobody had seen him for 57 years, so it was a shock that this old guy could. I think the captain has more going on than you can see, you know. I wonder if the captain is somehow related to the Edward family. It was right there. Yeah, I made that. Okay, guys, I think we finally read everything. Yay! I don't have any more notifications. What's this? So Yoko and I visited Lake Juliet over 10 years ago. I was recently strolling around the lake for the first time in a while when I noticed the boathouse and cottages that had appeared since then. When I asked some locals about them, they said that 5 years ago there was plans to build a major resort. Fortunately, the area around the mermaid statue on the lakeshore hasn't changed a bit. That was a relief to see. But it didn't seem like the old clock tower had stopped working a few years ago. It does seem like the old clock tower has stopped working a few years ago. It makes this place feel a bit emptier. I would love to show Ashley this lake's natural beauty one more time before any further development changes the landscape forever. I broke my promise to come home once a week, so I haven't had the chance to catch up with her. We haven't had time to talk, but since there's a campsite here, maybe I can invite her camping. I'll need to gather my courage and invite her, but it will be a good chance for some quality time. I bet she'd enjoy a conversation over some delicious grilled food. I'll start making arrangements right now. So that's her dad's message to us. Okay. So there's 9 of those. I'm going to freak out if I don't find it. What other notification do I have? I don't know. Okay, I don't have any more notifications. Okay, where are we going? We're going somewhere that way. I have to remember how to do things now.
Mathew!
Oh, okay, didn't have to go far. Oh, hey, it's the dog.
Oh, it's you! I saw you at the guest house.
Woof.
Ashley,
Oh, hi, Matthew. Welcome back.
There you are.
I saw you talking to the guy in the sunglasses.
Uh-huh.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, we just talked. I questioned him a little.
Wow, really? Awesome.
It's no big deal.
What did you find out?
He didn't say who he was, but he told me what he's doing here.
He
He's
gave me an
investigating
alias.
what happened 5 years ago.
Huh?
He wouldn't give details. Said it was top secret.
That's so sketchy. What if he's behind it?
I doubt that
Not
he's
sure.
behind it.
He was odd, but it didn't seem like he was up to no good. Hi, puppy. Good to see you. Now, where did you come from?
All dogs are puppies.
Let's try to guess your name. Bonnie? Rusty? Pochi?
That last one's too weird.
It's not weird. Pochi is a very common dog name in Japan.
Huh. That's really a Japanese dog name?
Yep,
Yup.
my dad told me.
Does your dad know a lot about Japan?
Sort of. My mom was Japanese.
Oh, cool.
And that's
But
why I
this
got
dog's
white
name
hair.
Definitely isn't Pochi. It's Princess. I saw it on the
Princess.
collar.
Oh, princess.
You sure do seem like a princess.
Are you a dog or a cat person?
Definitely a dog person.
And I'm a cat
I wanted
person.
one when I was little, but we lived in an apartment. So I used to play with my neighbor's dog after school instead.
Really?
Hey, princess. Wanna be friends?
Hey, so how was the clock tower?
I
It
didn't
was
even go
locked.
in there.
I couldn't get in.
Oh,
Come to think of it, Dad told me something. He said the clock's been stopped for 5 years now. I guess that means we can't get inside.
5 years.
oh well.
Very
So,
weird.
where's your dad's cottage?
I think it was just past the bridge. First house on the left.
Well, let's go.
Sure thing.
Do we also have the dog with us? Are we all going? Oh my god, we're all going! Hell yeah, let's go. What notifications do I have? Oh, I want to know about Princess. Hang on. I may be a cat person, but dogs are cool too. A large dog that was hanging out with Mathew. She's super friendly. We became fast friends. I can't get over how fluffy her white fur feels. I could get lost in it and pet her forever. Her name is Princess, according to her collar, which means she definitely has an owner. But there's no sign of them. Is she lost or did she run away? I just gotta remember to read those like right away. I cannot believe they are all following me. Do you guys care if we go off the trail? Oh, I can't go very far off the trail. Yeah, they're right behind me. Where's the sign? There is no sign.
Huh.
Just a blank billboard. Seems like a good spot for an ad, right by the path and all. Huh. Bob's Food Hut? Whoa.
It's locked? Dad's place is on the other side of the bridge. Oh, this isn't good. The RAS.
It's responding, which means I thought she was going to continue that sentence.
I knew it.
The DAS responded too, so maybe I can open it with this. Oh, okay. What? Okay, wait, hang on. This doesn't have a triangle button. What do you mean triangle? Oh. Okay, I got you. New code. This is fine. What? Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. The game was like, you're too dumb. AR? Huh.
Nice. It opened.
It was the up down. It was the plus pad that it wanted. Like when it put triangle up there, I was like, what? I don't have a triangle. Wow.
Huh? Where'd Princess go?
Oh, we lost the dog already.
Ran off somewhere.
Oh. Maybe we'll see her again.
No dogs allowed across this bridge, apparently. Can we go? Whoa. It's the cottage area, and it's the first house to the left, but I also want to look around. Or the first cottage to the left, right? Which would be this one. Wow. This place is massive. Goodbye, birds. There's no trash on the ground here? Nothing that I can pick up? Get more coins to fuel my crippling gacha addiction? Is that a cat? Can I pet it? Can I pet it? Please. Aww. Aww. It's so cute.
Ah.
Whoa. What's this over here? I wonder if it would stop me if I tried to go that way. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I thought it spawned me all the way back, and I was like, yo. Alright, well, I have a feeling that it's not gonna let me go in anywhere. Wait, hang on, is this a... Do I have any, cans? Yeah, I do. Very cool. Oh, I was wondering if I could open this trash can and, you know, grab a can. Like a trash panda. Oh, come on. I know which way I need to go. Fine, let's go. La-di-da. 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 I'm not lost. Yes, this is the cottage. It doesn't even look like a cottage. It looks like a mansion. You got mail. I like how they said, don't go around the back. Don't do it.
Pretty.
Pretty flowers.
Huh.
You left it unlocked? Kind of unsafe, Dad. Yeah, you right. You're so very right, and you should say it. Oh, is this
It's
where
just
he
issue
is?
after issue. How strange.
I saw that crane.
It looks like unauthorized access from outside the JC Valley system.
Huh.
It can't be.
You're sure your dad isn't here?
Definitely. Don't worry.
Surprise!
Where's the computer?
I'll look for it.
Ashley,
Dad? What are you doing here?
I wrapped up at the lab. I'm sorry I had to leave the cookout so abruptly.
You are arguably a failure of a dad, but at least I guess you're here. I don't know. I don't know. Are you coming? Okay.
You said I
That's
wouldn't
it?
be here.
That's it? That's all he's gonna say to us? He's not gonna come downstairs and say, hi, I'm glad you're here. You wanna hang out? Like, come on. What is happening here?
It's fine. I'll cover for you.
Hey, Dad. This is Matthew, my friend.
You left your hat.
Oh, there it is.
I thought he left, like, for real, like, he left to go back to his room to complete his work or some shit. I, I was like, what? What is happening?
Thanks for bringing it to me.
You're welcome.
You have a friend with you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This is, Mario.
Out of all the names you chose, Mario? Alright. I'm on to you, Nintendo.
Yep, Mario.
Mario, eh? It's okay. Let me get a good look at you. Now, could you be the kid Dan told me about?
No, Dad. No way.
Don't be afraid. You must be Mathew.
Huh?
I heard you ran away from home. You must be having a hard time. I was about your age when I ran away for the first time. Will you tell me what's going on, Mathew?
Is he about to try to have a heart-to-heart with us, guys? And by us, I mean Matthew.
Sure.
Oh, you'll tell him, alright.
I didn't see this coming.
Yeah, for real.
Was Dad always like this?
So I only have today to figure out what happened to my dad.
I see. You've been through a lot.
Please don't tell Dan about Mathew.
Don't worry. Any friend of yours is a friend of mine.
Thanks, Dad.
I hope you find a lead soon.
Yeah. Ashley, your dad is different from how I expected.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. I don't think my dad is what you'd call normal.
Huh? Not normal?
Yeah.
Don't you get it? That was a compliment.
It was?
Yeah. Especially in that day and age, yeah.
You two are actually pretty similar.
Are not.
Well, how was the cookout, Ashley?
Awkward. I didn't know anyone,
Right. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
but I met someone who knew Mom. He said on the outside I look like Mom, but inside I'm more like you.
Is that right?
I don't really get what he meant. I don't even know you that well.
Is that right?
He was so happy that his daughter turned out to be more like him, but... Wow. I don't even know you that well. Is that right? Yeah, that's right.
Oh, before I forget. Can you look at this?
Hey, it's a floppy disk.
It belonged to Matthew's dad.
Wow. It's been a while since I've seen a floppy disk. My computer's upstairs. There's a floppy drive around there somewhere, if you can find it. Just feel free to look around.
Wow.
Don't worry, I saw a crane
Thanks.
up there. I need to have that crane.
I'll start looking.
Oh, okay.
I remembered something else about Mom.
Did you?
Yeah. Sometimes the scenery here reminds me of things.
You're remembering things? It's possible something happened 13 years ago. Something that stuck deep in her memory.
Why did I suddenly remember Mom?
Well,
Do you know something?
I've been thinking. On the night your mom died, she had just returned with you from Lake Juliet. I've analyzed that day over and over. I keep thinking,
You're overthinking it, Dad. When it's about Mom, you always do.
how can I not? She's always on my mind. Especially since I haven't been able to say goodbye.
Dad.
Someone's calling. Hello, Gina. What is it?
The
system is acting up again.
Oh?
The security system is behaving strangely.
What in the... It's just one issue after another. Highly unusual. Okay, I'll be right there.
Someone must be pulling some strings.
Did something happen?
More trouble at the lab. I'm sorry to leave you alone again, but I have to go.
All right.
Oh, right. There's a restaurant nearby if you get hungry. Feel free to order something. Just say you're my daughter, and they'll put it on my tab.
Will do.
Yeah, will do. Hi, Lux. Hope you are well. Oh, I see you guys are in ads, and I'm sorry. I'll say hello in chat just for you.
Okay, I better go.
You got this, Dad.
Yeah, I guess I do, don't I?
Yeah. Sometimes they have these little heart-to-hearts that feels like the relationship is mended, and then we have moments when they're clearly not. Goodbye.
He's so busy. We never have time to just talk.
Ain't that the truth?
I forgot to tell him about the Ras opening the lock.
Oh, yeah. That seems like pertinent information. Oh, time to look at everything. Stuff full. What's he always carrying around?
Oh, man.
Sloppy to hang your jacket. That's so dad. Don't come crying to me when it loses its shape because you don't use a hanger. Think. Oh, quicksand. So like him to hang his jacket like this. The jacket will lose its shape without a hanger. Well, we're gonna start doing laundry or something? Oh, brim hat. Can't believe he actually bought a special hat just for camping. Does he really think this will convince anyone he's somehow outdoorsy? There's more to drink in this kitchen than there is to eat. Gotta remember to ask Dad if he's eating. Dad needs to take better care of his jackets. He's just got his jackets hanging everywhere. Dad blends with black tea. I wonder what kind of herb he's using. I can't place its smell. I don't know how to read today. That's fine. What's in the fridge? Let's see. A few veggies, a few condiments, and cool pop. Guess he doesn't like cooking for himself. I'll go in there after I finish looking around here. I don't need to call anyone right now. What about this notepad? This clock has stopped. Bet Dad hasn't even noticed. Well, it looks like this one's like, what? 1:30? Just trying to make sure I saw which hand was the bigger hand. Oh, it's the bathroom. Space around Dad's sink is sure as bare. Jessica and I have all sorts of makeup and cosmetics around our sink back at home. This is honestly impressive that there's actually a reflection, because usually they don't bother.
Huh?
Never seen this brand of detergent before. The one at home smells way better. Dad should use that one instead. The fact that he's doing laundry at all is a win, so I guess I won't bring it up. Okay, fair enough. Wonder why they would give you the bathroom as a explorable option unless we're gonna need it. Huh. They didn't do a load screen, they just said, fuck it, go YOLO. Wow, there's really only one bedroom up here? I don't know how that works.
Sorry for the wait, Matthew.
Oh, good timing. I can't log into the computer. It needs a password.
Oh no. My dad just left for the lab. I can't ask him for it.
Maybe he wrote it down somewhere.
Knowing him, that's very likely. Let's take a look around his room and see if we can find anything.
Is it that stupid notepad that was downstairs?
On it.
My residence on Lake Juliet. Okay. That's not what I wanted, but alright. When I decided to join JC Valley, Rex, the director, brought me here to tour the cottages. This cottage area was one of Crusoe Resort's large-scale projects, but because the plans of the overall resort failed, most of the cottages sat uninhibited. Rex told me to pick whichever one I wanted, and the lab would foot the bill. So I wound up touring several of them. All of the ones Rex recommended were too stylish for my taste. They just didn't suit my lifestyle, so I had a hard time choosing. Ultimately, I chose this 2-story cottage with a quaint little fireplace, mainly because it's close to the lake. After touring the other units, I told Rex that I'd rather the other new researchers take the fancier places. Rex told me not to worry about that. Apparently, I'm the only one. Sounds like I'm JC Valley's sole new researcher this month. Maybe even this whole year. Alright. What? What did I miss?
Hmm?
Alright.
Ah,
Okay. Just wanted to see if that was something.
Dad.
Even when we lived together, he would stay up late working. I'm a little worried about him. Yeah.
This is...
ND.
Ah.
Oh, it's a photo. Why would someone write this on the back, though?
Maybe.
Maybe the other photos have writing, too.
Hmm. How about this?
I don't remember what was on the front of this. Fund? Mill fund? Oh, it does the rotation thing. Is it mill fund? Or... So the L can't be the beginning. The ND looks like it starts. Full mind?
All right.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Is it gonna make me... Let me try full mind. Oops. I know there wasn't two L's.
No good.
Okay.
Ah. Yeah.
I was just about to say.
Oops.
Mind.
Ah.
Mindful. Jeez. Oh my god. Why am I so dumb? Give me this.
All right.
Duh.
All right, we're in.
Yes!
Now we just gotta pop the disc in and we're good. Let me see it, Matthew.
One sec. Here you go.
And it goes...
Don't we need like
oh
a
no.
floppy disk reader or whatever?
This computer has no disk drive.
Uh-huh.
So we can't see the data?
Wait. Dad said he had an external floppy drive,
Mm-hmm.
so it must be somewhere around here.
Let's look for it.
Huh?
Hmm. I feel like I've already searched everywhere, though.
Hmm? What?
Just want to click on everything.
Huh?
Just because I can.
Huh? Ah.
I'm surprised that he just has those.
Huh? Hmm?
Alright.
All right. Ah.
Oh my fucking god. Thank you. I knew that was going to be the cable.
Yeah. Oops. All right.
What secrets do you hold, Michelle Floppy Disk? Excuse you.
Okay. I can access the floppy disk. A file popped up on the screen. What is this?
Open it.
Michael Crusoe. My company is not responsible for the blank cause of this lake's water pollution. Through an independent water quality testing, I conducted a blank. I discovered that an unknown contaminant has been flowing into the lake for blank blank. I blank ascertain what this unblank substance is and eliminate any suspicion regarding Crusoe Resorts blank blank as soon as blank.
The data looks corrupted, so I can't read it all. Seems like your dad wrote it, though.
It says, eliminate any suspicion.
Right. That must be it.
It's why he was investigating the lake's pollution.
And he figured out that this unknown contaminant is what's causing it. Do you think this is why your dad disappeared? Because he was trying to find what really polluted the lake?
It must be. Someone didn't want Dad to find out, and they got to him. I'm close, Dad. Ashley, I want to check out the lake. There's a water quality testing kit in my dad's briefcase. We'll use that to find this unknown contaminant, and then I'll figure out where it's coming from. This looks pretty old.
Too old to use, that's for sure. How else can we test the lake's water quality?
Oh,
The computer just made a noise.
There's something on the screen.
authenticating DAS. Approach to connect.
What's a DAS?
It's this. My dad made it. Let's see what happens when I hold it near the computer. What is this? That's the phone. Maybe Dad's calling.
Oh, man.
Watch the DAS, Matthew.
Sure. Can I play with it once it's finished installing?
It won't let you use it.
It won't work for you. It only likes me.
Oh, come on.
I would rather know about the computer stuff. They can always call back. But what do I know? Let's get this over with.
Hello?
Ashley, is that you?
Jessica!
How's the trip?
All right, I guess.
You should get out and enjoy yourself. Is your dad there?
He's at the lab. Something came up.
I see. Did he say when he'd be back?
Nope. He didn't say much, as usual.
Okay. I'll try again later.
Oh. Ashley!
Ooh, chapter 4. We gotta learn about what's polluting the water.
What's wrong?
I don't like to interrupt the cutscene, so I like to be quiet so that way, one, I can hear them and process them, and two, anybody who's watching them can actually hear them. I hate it. No offense to people who entertain better than I can. I hate it when entertainers talk over the video because I'm trying to hear what's going on. I don't hear very well, so that's why I'm utterly as quiet as possible when cutscenes happen. New feature installed, water quality analysis. So, am I just gonna toss this into the water now?
Check it out.
Whoa, what's this? Water quality analysis?
That was super convenient.
I guess it picked up a new feature.
The DAS can analyze the spectral reflectance properties of a liquid. It has scanned and rendered substances in a liquid as a molecular model. It can also compare the substances to other molecular models stored in the DAS's memory. Okay.
What the
Cute.
heck does that mean?
It just means that we're going to scan the water, bleep, bloop, blop. It's going to say, hey, this is what it looks like. And then we're going to be like, oh my God, that's what it looks like. And then we're going to scan other liquids and it's going to be like, hey, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, it's a little confusing, but I think we can check water quality just by scanning it with the DAS.
Yeah.
So we can investigate the lake pollution with this thing.
Yeah.
My dad designed all sorts of features for the DAS, huh? Why were you investigating the pollution? Does it have something to do with why Mom came here 13 years ago?
Come on, Ashley. Let's use the DAS to investigate the lake pollution.
I'll help however I can.
Let's go.
Thank you.
All right.
Which part of the lake should we use for a water sample?
That's a good question, actually.
It might be easiest near the mermaid statue.
Near the mermaid statue, okay.
Got it. Let's take the DAS over there and check out the water.
Sometimes I think this game is too like simple and straightforward, and then other times I'm like, oh, I'm glad that it's telling me which way to go because I'm dumb. Before we exit, let's go ahead and read the information. How do you guys have so much new stuff? Special agent. What I'll do is I'll just pan it slowly. I said slowly. So I can always read it later in the VOD. Because I don't feel like reading these again. Because I feel like a lot of this is just the same summary. So I don't know why this all highlighted again. Yeah, because I'd rather continue the story. A lot of this is just going to say exactly what we just did and what we're looking for. And I mean, hey, it's a good, like, maybe a hint towards what I need to be doing, but this game handholds you pretty well. So... I'm just kind of skim reading it as I go. But yeah, it's mostly here's the story so far kind of thing. Okay, let's not goof around. Let's just go to it. Oh. Bob's Food Hut. Salmon rice burger. Ooh. I should get one. Hell yeah, let's go. Give me the other guy. His name better be Bob.
It'll stand out more if I put it here.
That looks so good.
Yeah, it does.
Hey there, you two. This burger right here is a Lake Juliet specialty. You should get yourself one. Restaurant's over there.
Are you by chance related to the captain?
Is that the restaurant Dad was telling me about? He said I could put my food on his tab.
A tab, eh? You wouldn't happen to be Dr. Robin's daughter, would you?
That's me. I'm Ashley.
Ashley, of course. He told me about you. He said to take good care of you and your friend if you come by. I'm Bob. I own the place. Nice to meet you, miss.
Everyone's so friendly. His last name is Fox. He's got
Nice to
such a
meet you,
simple
Bob.
name. I love that for him.
Come visit whenever you like, all right? I'll be around.
Sure thing.
Bob
Thanks.
Box. Good for you, Bob Box. Also, I like his hair. Not gonna lie.
This is the spot.
Yeah, this is a good place.
Scan will start. Okay, so I gotta scan the lake. Okay. Alright. Right? It's... Displaying molecular model for unknown contaminant scanned in liquid.
I see.
Yeah, they're the same. It's just rotated differently.
This has to be it.
I'm trying to figure out. Oh, that's better. How close do I have to have this? Yeah, how close do I have to have this? Wow, it's polluted. Who would have guessed?
It must be the unknown contaminant from your dad's file. If we can figure out what it is, I bet we can find the source.
And then we'll be able to find my dad.
But how are we going to figure out what the contaminant is? We could try searching my dad's computer.
I mean, something's polluting the water, so it must be running into the water, so it must be something that streams into the water. Oh, is it food time?
Someone sounds hungry.
Yeah, I'm kind of starving.
Let's take a break at the restaurant. And you can order whatever you want because my dad's paying.
All right.
Let's go gorge ourselves on some food. What notification do I have? Oh, it's Bob. Owner of the restaurant, Bob's Food Hut. Seems like a great guy. I even like the way he talks. Even though we just met, I kind of feel like I've known him forever and can be really comfortable around him. I hope we get to talk more. Hell yeah. Bob seems like a true homie. I don't know what other notification I have, but it's gonna wait. Because I want to go to the restaurant. Oh shit. It's the suspicious man.
Ashley, look! It's the sunglasses guy.
Oh, come on, Matthew.
He totally didn't hear us approaching.
Shh, look. He's on the phone with someone.
Hey, Ian. Yeah, it's me.
Oh, he's on the phone with Ian?
More trouble with the system. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. So Dr. Robbins is back in the lab then? And have you found the document in question? Is that so? No. It must be there somewhere. How many times do I have to tell you? Crusoe Resort is not responsible for the pollution. Understood. I'll be in touch soon.
Huh.
I was sure the document was at JC Valley. My investigation just hit a roadblock.
I think he saw us.
Yeah, he sure did. He even smiled. You're not even hiding. Come on. Yeah, that's what I that's what I was thinking. Like they were just over there crouched over like he couldn't fucking see them. They didn't even squat or anything. They were like, "La-di-da, don't mind me. I'm just going to be hunched over." Huh. So that's interesting. Um I don't know if he was saying that to lead us on or what, but by the sound, I think he saw us. Anyone who could see you guys. Yeah. You're so right, dear. You should say it. But yeah, so looks like Ian is a double agent, so to speak. So, ooh, okay. I had to stretch. Anyway. But it doesn't look like they're trying to be bad people. It looks like they're trying to investigate what had happened to the resort, why is the water polluted, and why the resort has gotten blame for the pollution that it didn't cause.
He's running! Let's chase him!
It's exactly what he wants. Aren't you guys hungry? Go to the food. Go to the restaurant.
What? Hey!
Oh, okay. He's leading down to that way.
Mathew,
that way that I
wait.
wanted to go. That's the way I wanted to go. More food for us then. Bye, Matthew. I'm going to Bob's Food Hut. It's not gonna let me, but you know, hey. Oh, is it gonna let me? Can I actually go in there? Wait, what's this notification? It's not in the characters section. Are you sure? Yeah. That would be this guy. That's the name he said. Yeah, you know what? More food for us. Oh, darn. I thought it was gonna let us do it. Alright, let's go. We're gonna talk in private, huh? Oh, that's some other guy. Oh no, it's him.
Ashley.
Hi. Hi. Give me 1 second. But consider this. Mathew can't run on an empty stomach. Apparently he can. Why do you want to talk to me and not Mathew?
You were listening in on my phone call, weren't you?
Yeah, why did you run? Why didn't you just talk to us right then and there?
You knew?
Of course. I'm a special agent, after all. So, how much did you hear?
I heard everything. You were talking about Crusoe Resort. Crusoe Resort was Matthew's dad's company. Hang on. Matthew's dad. You know something about him, don't you? Just tell me. You're looking into what went on here 5 years ago. And Matthew's dad is somehow involved in that, right?
Remember what I told you about certain truths? Trust the adults to handle the situation.
You said it, dear. You guys were hiding, Ashley. Yeah.
That goes for Mathew, too. Got it?
No. Screw you, Mr. Fake name John Smith. So we gotta go find Matthew.
Could he be any shadier?
We just exchanged information that wasn't even anything that wasn't, like, pertinent. Like, oh, hey, I know you're investigating the thing that happened 5 years ago. Oh, how did you know? I'm not gonna tell you what happened. All right, well, we're gonna figure it out.
But now I'm super curious. It seems like he's investigating JC Valley too. What's the connection between Crusoe Resort and JC Valley? Nobody knows where Matthew's dad is or what polluted the lake. There just has to be some kind of connection, but what? Wait, where'd Matthew go?
Yeah, for real. Alright. Graham Family Home Grounds. Ooh. You hear JC Valley, but Brain hears JC Penny. That's branding right there. Ooh, pumpkins! It's Patch! Patch, you're in the game! You're in the game, Patch? I see a can. Hang on. Give me 1 second. I gotta look at the gardens. These are huge mounds. I'm gonna say it. Give me this can. Give me this can. It's my can.
Ugh.
Woo, Patch cameo. Let's go. Whoa. Secret tunnel. Is there a way to get down? Oh, it has to be from that way. I bet we're gonna 100% go down this way. You can't show me a secret tunnel and not allow me to go down it. Eh. Hop down there, Ashley. Go look. Go look right now. It's gonna tell us secrets. What is this notification? Because I already read this. I don't know why it's got a blip there, but you know what? Whatever. Oh, I see Mathew. But I want to look around.
Nuh-uh.
Shouldn't go in without asking first. That's gonna be like the first place we've ever asked to go in. A lot of times we just barge in.
Hmm?
I wonder if the people still actually live here.
Nuh-uh.
Look at all these pumpkins.
Mathew?
Yo.
Ashley! Where'd he go? He should have come this way, but it's like he just disappeared.
Yeah, he totally... Oh my god. Hi. Hi, fool. Thanks for the jump scare. Thank you for your salute. You know, it's so funny. I glanced at the redeems just a second later than the jump scare came through. So I was reading the word jump scare as it tuned in my ears.
He gave me the slip too.
Oh, we're just gonna lie about it. Got it.
Aw, man.
I know my first has been redeemed, but I don't know. I didn't see if second or third got redeemed. If you want it.
Huh?
Oh, it's one of these. Nice. Second was still open. Sick.
I've seen that crest before.
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing? Hold it right there, you two. This is my garden. And you're trespassing.
I'm so sorry.
What are you doing here?
We were following a guy and then he vanished. I totally didn't see him. We were looking for someone.
We're looking for someone.
And who might that be?
A man in sunglasses. Did he come through here?
A man in sunglasses. That's your whole description?
Well, he's tall, and he's wearing a suit. And he's super sketchy.
Nobody like that's been through here. Now, get out of my garden.
I'm surprised it would give you the option to lie or be honest. I always, for the most part, I'll probably always choose the honest route. Like, I can't think of a situation of why I wouldn't.
Quickly now! Shoo! Shoo!
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, right. Let's go.
Very descriptive. Ooh, thank you for the care package. I will stretch and uncurl myself from being a shrimp. I will become not shrimp anymore. And then I will also have drank. It is water. It is not anything else but water. Very nice. Thank you. Nice skirt, lady.
I recognize that boy.
Everybody recognizes Matthew.
Sunglasses guy got away. Not to mention some mean old lady yelled at us. I'm pooped.
Are we gonna eat?
Same. And hungry. And thirsty. Let's head over to that restaurant.
Okay, but then we gotta look at the pollution on the computer.
Right, let's go.
Alrighty then, let's give it a go. Let's see, can I go this way? I want to know if he left a can up here. Okay, I can't go that way. What is... Okay, we hungry. It's time for food. Am I imagining things or is there guitar music?
Huh?
Are we about to have a concert? Let's get it.
It's Tommy and Janet.
I don't hear the drums. Unless she's just airing it. Got it.
Oh, so cool.
Thanks, Lux. Yes, Lux. Do you need something? Tommy and Janet rock.
Whoa.
Yo, Ashley.
Yo. Where you guys practice?
Hey! Do you guys usually practice here?
Yeah, the owner's great. He said we can use the place whenever there's downtime.
Janet's super cute. I love her design.
Oh, cool. What were you playing? Did you write it yourselves?
Not bad, huh?
It was great.
Well, I was the one who wrote it.
Hang on.
Oh, okay.
I helped.
It doesn't matter who did it.
Ashley, I'm hungry.
Who's this?
He's a friend of mine.
Ashley?
He works at the guest house.
Bob, the guy who owns this place, is out shopping right now. He ought to be back soon.
I don't
We
think he
want
recognized you.
Phew.
So your song.
Uh-huh. Let's carry this conversation. Don't ask about Mathew. He is definitely not the person who initially stole my bag.
Will it have vocals?
Sure, of course. Our band's biggest selling points are Tommy's skill with the guitar and my tight as a drum drumming. But you know what really brings it all home? Elizabeth's vocals. She's like our secret weapon.
I wonder if we're gonna
Despite
get...
us waiting for ages, our leader didn't show up today.
I wonder if we're gonna get a concert by the end of this game. That would be sick.
Such a pain. What should we do, Tommy? Want to go look for her?
She'll show her face sooner or later.
But the band contest is just around the corner. And we need time to re-record our demo.
Chill about the contest, okay? I'm just doing this to have fun. Something to look back on.
What? But I'm totally serious. I want to hit it big.
That why you didn't bring your drums?
I'm practicing at home. Lugging a whole drum set around isn't as easy as lifting a guitar. Besides, if we're going to meet up as a band, the whole band needs to meet up. Even Elizabeth.
You said it, Janet.
Yeah, I know.
Well, tell me about her vocals.
I'd really like to hear Elizabeth sing.
I really wish you could. She hasn't been super sociable lately.
Oh, that's a shame.
Now that you mention it, something is up with her.
She was a mega bitch last we saw her.
Yeah.
She doesn't usually miss practice. It all started after we recorded our demo.
Right.
I ran into her near the boathouse earlier.
Oh yeah, we did.
I wonder. Was she avoiding band practice?
Probably.
You're pretty serious about the contest, huh?
Well, it seems like Janet's serious. Tommy, not so much.
You play guitar, right? Did you consider entering?
Actually, I did enter, for now.
Aha! I knew it! I had a feeling you'd be all over it.
I wonder if the song for their demo is the one we're listening to right now. Because it's got the guitar, drum, and keys.
I could see it in your eyes while we were performing.
Yeah? What'd you see?
Okay, you caught me. I'm in a band back home. So when I heard you and Tommy playing...
What? You're in a band?
Yeah, I play guitar.
Sick.
Huh, so cool.
I guess.
So what's your band like?
There's just two of us, keyboard and guitar.
I will say, if I'm not mistaken, the most impressive skill is actually bass guitar. Because while the main guitarist is all flashy and cool, the bass guitar carries like the beat, the tune, the behind the scenes movement carrying the song together.
Is the keyboard player a girl too?
No, he's a guy. He sings too.
Oh, wow!
We only just recently grouped up together.
You only have two people.
He writes the music, I add the lyrics. I'm still trying to decide if I want to go through with the contest.
Why not?
Hold on a sec. What?
Oh. I missed on what she was saying. She's deciding if she wanted to go through the contest. Oh, I forgot that I was just about to pull up my stream and just look at it. I can just look at the backlog.
Hold on a sec. Is the keyboard player your boyfriend?
Probably not.
What? No, he's not.
How confident are you about the contest?
Confident we're gonna kick your butt.
I, kind of just lost my confidence. A little bit. I mean, Tommy's amazing. I can't come close to that.
Isn't he also a college student?
Playing good's not about anything but having fun.
Tommy, come here.
What?
You're gonna be in a band contest?
Yeah. If we win, we might get signed.
So you want to be a musician?
Yep.
Like, seriously?
I mean, yeah, pretty serious, I think.
Hey, Ashley, come here.
Oh, they have a spare guitar. Winkadink.
Huh? What's up?
Now that I know you entered the contest, I've got to hear what you can do. Right, Tommy?
Please don't be a button mashing thing. I'm not good at those. Like quick time events and like those Miku Hatsune games where you are just pressing A, B, B, A, X, Y, X, Y, A, B, A, B, X, Y. Like Guitar Hero. What are they called? The music games. You know what I mean. Well, anyway. Please don't be one of those.
Just one song. You in, Ashley?
Yeah, let's do this. Yeah.
It's kind of hard to say yes after hearing how good Tommy is.
Why not?
But seeing that guitar, I really want to get my hands on it. Okay, just be yourself. I can do this.
Please, not a quick time event. I'm so bad
All right,
at those.
Let's jam.
Now you're talking.
Lend me a guitar?
I've got another one here.
Oh, your guitar is electric? I play an acoustic. It's got a pickup, though.
An acoustic electric, huh? Any effects?
Nope.
In that case, it's gonna sound way different than yours. What you think? They're gonna be okay?
I'll give it a shot.
Let's try it.
Won't know unless I try, right?
Very punk rock of you. All right, let's do this.
Okay. Am I gonna have to do anything or is it gonna cutscene? Okay. Guitar Hero style, let's go. Very cool. Okay, it was just a cutscene.
Whew.
Wow, you really worked up a sweat, huh?
Well, I was kind of nervous. Like, all the way nervous.
You were going too fast, Tommy.
Wow, you're not bad.
You're amazing, Tommy. You're gonna win that contest for sure.
Thanks, but
What's wrong?
we lost the demo we recorded for the contest.
It was on Elizabeth's music player, but she lost it somewhere. We could just re-record it, but
That was our best performance ever. Don't say we can re-record it. Ain't that easy.
You could just re-record it, and who knows, maybe you'll have a better recording.
I know. You don't think lightning can strike twice, and Elizabeth doesn't come to practice. But we could really be something special.
That's why we're here practicing. It's how we get better. Come on, let's get back to it.
Got it.
So that's how it is.
Is it Bob? Hell yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Bob.
We missed you, Bob.
I was just about to say the same thing. He's a handsome man.
What would the diner do without you?
Are the future rock stars practicing hard? Hey, Ashley. Glad you came.
I heard you have the best food in town.
When are we gonna eat?
Didn't mean to keep you waiting. Sorry about that, kiddo. I'll whip something up on the double.
Thanks.
You got it.
You seem like a really nice guy.
Nice. Who, me?
Yeah, you. You even let Tommy and his friends practice here. I don't think most restaurant owners would do that.
Ah, well, that's no big deal.
Yeah, and there's not, like, anybody here, so...
Look at their faces. Who could say no to that? Reminds me of my younger days. I was a bit of a troublemaker, but I had my passions.
Thanks for everything, Bob.
You know what says gratitude? Spending some money. Perfected the art of sipping a single soda so slowly. But that's kids. What can you do? What would you like to eat, kiddo?
Anything good.
Oh, well, in that case, I've got just the thing for you.
Salmon rice burger.
Hell yeah.
It's the most popular item on the menu.
I've never eaten a rice burger before.
It's a tasty salmon fillet nestled between buns of rice.
Sounds fucking rad.
We top it with our special sauce.
Whoa.
Your taste buds won't know what hit them.
Well, you do make it sound good. I'll take 2.
Can you even eat that much?
I could eat 8. I'm starving.
You'll pack away 2, no problem. And what do you have, miss?
I'll just have one of them.
Coming right up. They'll be ready in a jiffy, so just hang on.
I want 2 of them.
Does my dad come here a lot?
Sure does. Doc Robbins is one of my regulars. Comes with his buddy, the director of JC Valley.
Oh, wow. He's friends with Elizabeth's dad?
They sure seem to get along. Take a look at that table near the entrance.
The one next to the wall with the photos?
Yep, that's their usual spot. They always chatting, laughing, having a great time.
I clicked too soon. Whoops. I want to hear the voice.
Yep, that's their usual spot. They always look at those photos. Chatting, laughing, having a great time.
Wow.
Dr. Robbins himself is in one of the pictures. Have a look. All right, it's ready. I now present to you the salmon rice burger.
Oh, it smells great.
It looks so good. Let's dig in. It was just as good as it looked. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it was super tasty.
Geez, Matthew, you really must have been starving.
Now, could I interest you in some dessert?
Hell yeah.
No way, I'm stuffed. I'm gonna check out the photos.
I'm still gonna look at the dessert. I meant the photos. Oh, since we can.
Hey,
Okay. Oh, wait. Let me look at that. Hang on. I didn't get 3. That bothers me. Rex told me a very interesting story after a jam session at Bob's. The Ghost of a Musical Festival. A long time ago, Crusoe Resort planned to build a concert venue and hold a music festival. The theme of the festival was going to be harmony between nature and music. Michael, the resort company's president, hoped to share Lake Juliet's natural beauty and charm. He wanted to use music to show everyone the importance of protecting the environment. Rex is a music lover and environmentalist himself, so he was a big fan of the plan. He even offered to help make it happen. I love the idea myself, so if it ever did come to fruition, I'd love to perform a proper band with Rex and Bob and take our turn on stage. Whoa. Is that what he means when Ryan said that we're alike? Oh, I wanted the gumball. White gum. Ooh. Apple pie or pecan pie would be good. I would not dare touch the sweet potato pie. Hell yeah, look at them. Old photo.
Oh, wow, it's Bob.
Damn, Bob had... He was
He's
a
so
handsome
young.
man.
I feel like I've seen that food stand somewhere before.
Thank you. Huh. Japanese food that uses salmon. Well, rice balls with salmon are probably my favorite.
I just remembered. Mom got food from this stand.
Nice.
Oh, that's me from a long time ago. I was a bit more handsome then, eh?
When was this taken?
This was before I had the food hut, so about 13 years ago.
13 years ago.
This fine diner started out as a humble food stand. I wanted a convenient way to sell my burgers. I'd set up shop wherever there were tourists. Sold hamburgers every day.
What changed?
Well, it's not exactly that the burgers weren't popular, but they lacked that special something. Never sold out. I started thinking and realized what was missing. I needed a centerpiece, a real showstopper.
Oh, I know. You're talking about the salmon rice burger, aren't you?
Bingo! Of course, I didn't come up with it all by my lonesome. It's quite the funny story, in fact. One of my customers inspired it. They gave me a tip that led to my greatest invention.
Who was the customer?
She was a tourist who came to visit the mermaid statue. Now that I think about it, her eyes were just like yours. Had a young girl with her. She said she was meeting an old friend by the clock tower.
I'm surprised that that wasn't another clue.
A customer gave you a tip?
Yep, a fine tip indeed. I've been pondering how to use the salmon I caught in the lake. I wanted to make some sort of specialty. But back then, all I could make was hamburgers. I tried a few different salmon burgers, but I couldn't quite nail the level of quality I was looking for. As I'm racking my brain over it, a woman came up to the stand. She mentioned she was Japanese. I thought she might have a good idea for a recipe.
She was Japanese?
And I'll never forget what she said. Rice balls with salmon are probably my favorite. She said you take the rice and ball it up around the fish. That was my eureka moment. Maybe salmon goes better with rice than with bread.
Yeah.
So how about I try using rice for the bun? After
Nice.
that, I needed to puzzle out the best way to cook the fish. So after a little trial and error, the salmon rice burger was born.
Nice. I want a salmon rice burger. Sayed.
That's quite the story. It must have been Mom who gave Bob the tip. But who was Mom meeting at the clock tower? An old friend? Who could that be?
So an old friend. So it wouldn't have been Bill. Older men. I want to know about this last one.
Huh.
Is that the captain? Hell yeah, it's the captain. Is that your brother? Please tell me it's your brother.
Ah.
Oh, he doesn't say anything on it? It just says Bob and Captain. Okay, well, at least now I know. So, he was keyboard. Okay.
This may be the first time I've seen Dad having fun.
God, Bob can rip on the guitar. Look at him.
The three of us first hit it off when we started talking music. Nowadays, we're fishing buddies.
You all talked about music? Does my dad even like music?
Does he ever? In fact, when he was younger, he dreamed of hitting it big. He's no slouch on piano, you know.
I didn't know, actually. I can't believe he can play piano.
He told me he played keyboard in a rock band back in the day. Rex and I were crazy about the guitar, same as Tommy. We all got pretty jazzed up going on about those days, so the three of us tried jamming together.
No, seriously? Why would Dad hide that from me?
I don't think it's him hiding it. I think it's more like you guys just never got on that conversation yet, so.
Do you go fishing with my dad a lot?
Oh yeah, the three of us go out all the time. I taught them everything they know. Of course, your dad and Rex are still beginners. But they seem to be enjoying themselves all the same.
I had no idea.
And here I thought all Dad did was sit in the dimly lit room doing research. But I guess he has friends, just like a normal person.
Oh, that was so good.
How was it, kiddo? Meet your standards?
Yeah, I've never had a burger like that. I would like fish a lot more if it all tasted like that.
Very good.
Ready to go, Matthew?
Yup, I feel a lot better.
Come back soon, Ashley. Got it?
Yeah, you said it. I'm
I
coming
will.
back.
Hey, Tommy, Janet, I'm heading out.
See ya.
See you later, Ashley.
See ya.
Good luck with practice.
Thanks.
Let's hurry back to your dad's cottage.
Right. We'll use his computer to look into the pollution.
Let's go.
Ashley.
Oh,
Huh?
That's so weird that you're just right there, my guy.
Ashley, come on.
Ryan?
go on ahead, Matthew. I'll catch up.
Okay.
Sorry to surprise you. I wanted to speak, just the two of us. This is my cottage.
Okay.
Let's talk inside.
Okay. I don't wanna. I trust Bob with my life. Oh my god, I don't trust you. You got the house of a serial killer. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, I don't feel safe. Ashley, you should leave. You should leave, Ashley. You should leave. Oh, I can explore? Why would it give me this choice? Yeah, dude.
Huh.
Your space
Huh?
is absolutely chilling. The way he just stands there. Ugh. I'm just gonna not talk to you really quickly. Hang on. Let me just...
Huh?
Hey, listen. This is a video game. I could do what I want. Why are you standing like this? Why are you like this?
Wow, it's so minimalist.
Yeah.
I have no need for possessions. I don't spend much time here.
You sound so sus, my guy. I don't know what to tell you.
Too busy at work, huh? Sounds familiar.
Something like that. But perhaps not as busy as you.
What do you mean?
Are you not? You've been wandering all over Lake Juliet, haven't you?
I guess you've seen me around.
I have.
I'm looking for my friend's dad.
Why are you stalking me?
Is that so?
He disappeared 5 years ago. So I'm trying to help my friend figure out where he went. We found a lot of information, but nothing really helpful yet.
I see.
I guess it sounds weird when I say it like that, huh?
No, it's understandable. Would you tell me your friend's name?
Mathew Crusoe.
Crusoe. Is this friend of yours related to Crusoe Resort?
You know about it?
I don't know if
I
he's
do.
the one I want to tell.
It's not a secret. I believe everyone in town is familiar.
You said everyone knows about Crusoe Resort. Well, if they do, nobody seems to want to talk about it.
Is that so?
Dan the forest ranger said that something bad happened. He wouldn't give me any details, though.
There is a likely reason why they can't talk about it. Sometimes we know the truth, but wish to hide it.
Do you know something? If
Are you gonna
do,
tell me?
You have to tell me.
You and I are a lot alike.
What?
I believe that since meeting you at the campsite. We have many things in common.
I
We
don't
both
like
lost a
you.
mother. We both treasured Sayoko. And we both have a strong desire to learn the truth.
Stop changing the subject.
Yeah,
Tell
literally, my
me
guy.
what you know about Crusoe Resort.
There's nothing for me to tell. Nothing you don't already know. The accusations that the resort polluted the lake are false.
Really? The resort's not responsible?
That's correct.
Then who's to blame? Who framed Crusoe Resort for the pollution?
Now that you will learn in time.
I'm getting a little headachy. What's going on?
Oh, I don't trust
My head
this.
feels fuzzy.
I really don't trust this.
You must be exhausted. Don't push yourself too hard. Curiosity is not a sin, Ashley. But
Yeah.
don't forget, the real reason you came to Lake Juliet. There's someone waiting here for you.
I don't like you.
Ryan, I gotta get to my dad's. Matthew must be worried about me.
I understand.
Can we leave? I want to leave. I want to leave so bad. Oh, a
What's that?
kaleidoscope.
Oh, this?
It's beautiful.
It's a kaleidoscope. A memento of my mother. It's broken, but you can still see a cherry blossom in it. Looking through this always made Sayoko miss Japan.
My mom used this?
What's wrong?
I remember my mom holding this. Did you meet up with my mom 13 years ago?
No.
But I remember it.
Is it possible that this memory from 13 years ago is from a different place?
What?
Your hippocampus myelinates so rapidly. And yet, despite your superb neural pathways, you are still susceptible to false recall.
Hmm.
I don't know. My memories haven't been fake so far.
I have memories that I recall incorrectly too. I fell gravely ill when I was young. My father treated me. That was when I first met his assistant, Sayoko.
Really?
The treatments were painful, but Sayoko kept my spirits high. I'd give her this kaleidoscope before each session. And afterward, I'd wake up, and there she was. She'd hand me the kaleidoscope, smile, and say,
You were so brave, Ryan. Your mom was watching over you, I'm sure.
But one day, I awoke to find myself alone. Sayoko should have been by my side. Surely that's a false recall.
I had no idea.
I'm glad we had a chance to talk.
I'm not.
Yeah, me too. See you later.
This guy gives me the heebie-jeebies. There's something off about him, and I don't know what it is. I was like, sound the alarm! Sound the alarm! Because she felt headachy and dizzy and whatnot.
We're seriously going?
No complaining. Hey, Ashley!
I thought you were going to your dad's. How'd you end up here?
I'm right next door.
Oh, just taking the scenic route.
So you're free. Then you should come with us.
Wait, what? Where?
Elizabeth's place.
Why me?
Strength in numbers.
What?
We're going to get to the bottom of this Elizabeth situation. Like, ask her why she doesn't come to practice. Aren't you curious?
A little, but...
I barely know this girl.
Then it's settled.
Yeah, come with us.
Oh. I wonder if these dictate anything. I mean, I am worried about Mathew, but also I'm very curious about Elizabeth. I wonder if this actually makes a choice, or if this choice doesn't matter. Because I don't know, actually. I'm so curious about Elizabeth. The whole thing with Ryan has me, like, I have no idea what we were gonna do.
Looks like I don't have a choice. Okay, let's go. But I have a friend waiting, so I can't stay long.
No problem. Off we go!
Ugh, it's useless. I don't get a word of this. Ugh.
If we don't find anything today, you have to go back to your uncle's for now.
We're running out of time.
Okay, so Matthew's gonna run off. Save, yeah. I'm sure we will get back to Mathew. Why was that case there? Silent clock tower.
What's she doing here?
What's the problem? I asked her to come.
So did I.
Ugh, why?
Strength in numbers, right?
Strength?
Someone has been missing practice lately. Tommy and I want to know what's going on. We thought we might need some backup.
Excuse me?
Ashley knows all about music practice.
Which we thought might help, right?
Sure. Oh, you're all friends now? Give me a break.
Elizabeth, we're serious.
Why
What's
are you
going
so
on?
snobby?
Why'd you stop coming?
Ugh.
Is there something wrong with your voice? Do you not like the song? So, it's that you're jealous of my style. Worried I'm gonna show you up?
As if.
Then what is it? I know you're used to getting your way, but come on. Do you
Fucking
even care about
talk.
the contest? We're almost out of time.
I know, but we're just worried about you, okay? Stay out of this! Look, I know this is none of my business. But just look at Tommy and Janet. Don't you see how much they care about you? Condescending much?
How was that
I'm
condescending?
just trying to help.
Elizabeth, what's the racket? Keep it down.
Dad.
Oh, I didn't know we had guests.
Hey, he's the guy who would jam out with my dad.
Hey, Rex.
Hi there, Janet.
Hey,
Hi, Tommy. And you're Richard's daughter?
Yeah, Ashley.
Let's not make guests wait in the entryway, Elizabeth. Please make yourselves comfortable. Can I get you anything? We have some cake.
Cake!
Really? Yeah.
Dad, seriously? Get out.
Young lady, that's no way to act in front of guests.
Literally.
You may not want me hanging around right now, but
But you need me to put on an act and play nice.
Elizabeth, listen.
I don't care. Just go away.
Elizabeth!
Whoa. Hold on a minute. Can you save the family stuff for later? We need to talk to Elizabeth.
Of course, Janet. I'm going out. We'll talk when I get home.
Why is she being a
Make yourselves at home.
Slides into the void. I hope you're okay, dear.
Hey, Ashley.
Uh-huh. Yeah?
Oh, your first stream prep? Yeah. Don't worry. My casket crew will be sent to you. You already know this. It's too late. It was predestined. Okay, fine. Worry about it. Worry about it a lot. Adore you, dear.
Let me show you Elizabeth's room.
Oh, okay. I guess we're just encroaching on this girl's space now.
Sure, but what about those two?
They're fine. Let's give them some space.
Okay. I am still upset that I don't know where this last crane is. If it was in Ryan's room, I did not look around.
Huh? Don't worry about it. Come on.
Aside from going into that one room. Aside from his bedroom, he better have a bathroom in there, because otherwise this man is filthy.
Ashley and I are gonna wait in your room. Okay?
Don't touch my stuff.
Got it. It's upstairs. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm surprised she let us up there.
We're really worried about you.
I know.
Then be real with me. What happened? Why'd you stop coming to practice?
Ashley!
Over here. Where else could I
You're
have gone?
sure we should just leave them?
Definitely. She'll listen to Tommy. If the boy you like can't get through to you, who can?
Oh, you mean...
Don't tell me you didn't notice. Well. We finally found someone as oblivious as Tommy.
Well, it was hard to tell when she clearly won't talk nice to us.
Tommy doesn't know?
If he does, he hasn't let on.
Is he the reason she stopped going to practice? Maybe he turned her down.
Interesting. But I don't think so. Elizabeth used to be fearless when it came to guys. But these days, not so much. She hasn't been able to say anything to Tommy.
Hmm.
Ugh. I wish he could just be honest with him.
I do too.
Tommy deserves that.
Yeah.
What if he doesn't feel the same way?
Then she should just try again.
Okay.
Like they say, if plan A doesn't work, try plan A.
You know, the definition of insanity is to keep doing something again and again and expecting the outcome to change. It's something like that, or whatever.
Oh, is that what they say?
Yeah.
Oh well, let's wait in her room and give them some space.
Oh, is that what they say?
Oh well, it's out of our hands now. Let's wait in her room and give them some space.
I love her splash art. It's so cute. Well, okay, it's not the definition, like, by the book definition. It's one of those things that, one of those phrases or whatnot people say. I don't know what they're called. It's an old saying. Yeah.
Sure.
Whoa. Her room is empty.
Whoa. Total rich girl energy in here, huh? It's also clean. Is this room for display only or something?
Literally.
She's never cleaned it herself, you know. Cleaners come by.
Wow.
Must be nice, being on the other side of the fence.
Oh, that's her dog.
Do you know this dog?
That's Princess, the family dog. But Elizabeth's mom took her in the divorce.
So Princess used to be Elizabeth's pet?
So Elizabeth's mom's here. That's what I'm gathering. Because otherwise, why would the dog be here and not the mother?
Oh man, that takes me back. Elizabeth was so cute.
Be that as it may.
I wonder if Elizabeth's mom is the one who told Matthew to take the bag. Guess we're gonna find out.
What do you think her allowance is? I mean, she has everything I've ever wanted.
Pretty sure her dad just gets her whatever she asks for.
I cannot believe such a father even exists.
She really hates him, though. You saw, right? They aren't getting along at all lately. All they do is fight.
But everyone hates their dad at one point or another.
You're not wrong, but it's a bit more complicated for Elizabeth.
How so?
It all started after her mom left. Things between her and her dad got pretty bad.
So her mom left, and that's why they aren't getting along.
Are they always like that?
You have no idea. It's non-stop. She yells at her dad for the littlest things. He has no idea how to handle it. Totally clueless. So he defaults to spending money on her. He just gets her whatever she wants.
Wow.
But even
Spoiled.
then, it never seems to make her the slightest bit happier. Neither.
I get that.
Oh,
I
don't
fight
mind
with
me,
my-
I'm just...
Neither of them know what they're doing.
I get that. I fight with my dad a lot, too.
Maybe she just wants to spend
My dad a
quality
lot,
time.
too.
Quality time with her dad.
Really?
I think I get how Elizabeth feels. I mean, my dad never buys me anything, but he tries to make up for things in his own awkward way. Elizabeth's mom left? Does that mean...
Yeah. Her parents divorced like 5 years ago.
Oh, that's fascinating. That everything has somehow happened 5 years ago.
Adult stuff. I don't really know what was going on,
Yeah.
but Elizabeth blames her dad.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of factors that go into a divorce, but alright.
She does? What was her mom like?
She was a singer. Did
Oh.
shows in Las Vegas or something.
Oh,
A singer?
damn.
Yep. She was really beautiful. Amazing voice. Elizabeth bragged about her all the time. So, it really hit her super hard.
What do you mean?
Elizabeth loved her mom so much. But after she left, no contact. Complete radio silence. Her mom hasn't even come back to visit. What's up?
It's weird. At first I thought we were totally different. But we actually have a lot in common.
Turns out a lot of people have a lot of similar traumas. But a lot of people just deal with those traumas in different ways.
Who does?
Me and Elizabeth.
Really?
I don't have a mom either, so I get it. I ask myself all kinds of questions. Why do I have to go through big life stuff without her? Is it my fault she's gone? Things like that.
I never thought about that. I guess I hadn't considered things from Elizabeth's perspective.
It can be hard.
Oh,
Ah!
oh well, it doesn't look like
no.
it broke.
Is it broken?
Doesn't look like it.
What is it?
Elizabeth's music box. It plays her mom's debut song.
Uh-oh. Now it's definitely broken.
She used to play it all the time, but I haven't seen it in a while.
So she's had it since she was little? It must be really important to her.
When her mom left, her dad threw out all her stuff.
Damn.
This is the only thing Elizabeth still has from her. I'll play it for you.
I don't hear anything.
Oh no! Did I break it? What am I gonna do?
I'm sure Elizabeth will understand it was an accident.
Yeah, but that was like... not an heirloom, but probably a prized possession.
No! She won't! She's never gonna forgive me! Seriously, what am I gonna do?
Let me see it.
Is there other things in this room? Oh, look, she's panicking.
Huh?
Okay. Yeah, princess. Whoops. Okay.
Huh?
Like I can't wind it. Okay.
Ashley?
I love these types of music boxes. Though I guess they're all I guess all music boxes have these in them. Few broken parts.
Right.
Here's the
Thanks.
repair crypt. Okay. Great, that's exactly what we needed. Insect repellent. Rust removal. Needle nose pliers. Okay. I want this.
Oh.
Can't get it with your hands. Uh-oh. It can't be combined that way. God, they really did make you do this step by step, huh?
Yeah. All right.
I think that's all I can do out here. Because they gave me extra tools. Oh, I was like, is something supposed to happen?
All right.
That's it! You fixed it!
Sounds nice.
This is a really pretty song.
The song's great and all, but I'm just glad it's fixed. All that panicking was no good for my skin.
Here, you can have these tools back.
Enough already.
I don't want to talk about it.
What do you think happened?
Band's breaking up.
Huh? Does this open?
Open it. Oh.
It's a birthday card.
Happy birthday, Elizabeth. Thanks for being a part of my life. You're my angel. I hope your special day is full of love and laughter. I love you more than anyone in the world. With love, your mother, Kate. Thanks for being a part of my life. It's such a weird thing to say. I feel. Like, I feel like that's something you say to a significant other. Like, thank you for being part of my life. Or a best friend. Like, it just felt not close, I guess.
It's falling apart. Elizabeth has read this over and over again. It must be so precious to her.
What's behind it? Oh, there's the MP3 player.
This is...
Uh-oh.
Crap. Elizabeth's coming.
What?
Elizabeth?
Get out!
What happened?
I said get out!
Let's go, Ashley.
Yeah.
Did we take the music player?
I guess something major happened? Let's go ask Tommy.
Why did I bring this with me?
Oh. Little klepto. Just a little bit. What door is this? A vacant room.
Huh.
Okay, I was just curious.
Tommy, what was the trouble?
Well, we were just talking about the band, but I'm really sorry, Rex. I didn't see that coming.
I was just on my way out when I heard the yelling.
We're back. Elizabeth kicked us out. Right, Ashley?
Are you gonna hand them the
She
MP3
even
player?
kicked you guys out?
I mean, I feel like we're less welcome than you are.
What happened? You've got to tell us.
I just said I felt like she was hiding something, and she...
Hold up. You said what? What kind of play is that? If she could tell you, she already would have. You can't just spring that on someone. Jeez.
Ashley, I'm sorry you had to see this.
We're the ones who dropped by unexpectedly.
Having friends visit should be a happy occasion.
Maybe she just didn't want company today. We all have days like that.
That's a good perspective. Things sure are tough at your age. I'm trying to meet her halfway.
So he gave her the pendant.
I remember those cufflinks.
That's a very specific detail.
Have I met this guy before?
Yeah, I guess so.
Ashley?
I came here 13 years ago. Do you remember if we met then?
No, we've never met.
Oh.
I've known Richard for quite some time. He talks about you often.
When did you meet?
Right after he and Sayoko graduated.
You knew my mom too?
Yes, back when JC Valley was called MJ Labs. Judd Fitzgerald, the lab director, went on to found JC Valley. We conducted research together for the EC project.
So Elizabeth's dad knew my mom.
Ashley?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Sorry to bore you with my old stories. What's Richard up to? Is he waiting for you back at his place?
Nah, he got a call from the lab.
He went to JC Valley?
Yeah, he said there was some kind of system trouble.
More trouble. I'll have to go check on things later.
Hey guys, I think we worn out our welcome. Let's head out.
No kidding. It'll take Elizabeth a while to cool down. See you later.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, thanks.
Of course. I hope to see you again soon.
You think Elizabeth's gonna be okay?
Sorry we brought you into that.
I don't think I helped much.
I'm glad we had the backup. Thanks.
Later, Ashley.
What are we doing with the MP? What are we doing with the MP3 player?
Huh?
Leave me alone!
We're worried about you. Don't you get that, Lizzie? Lizzie!
Don't call me Lizzie. Only Mom gets to call me that.
They're back at it.
Oof.
This is gonna take a while. Eventually they'll calm down and she'll send me some angry texts.
Want to kill time at Bob's while you wait for those texts?
Sure.
What a weird friendship.
Father-daughter fight? Pretty intense.
I feel like that's not very typical, but alright.
Oh no, the music player. I think they said they were going to Bob's. I'll catch up with them there.
We might as well. Matthew's already gone. The guest house, cottage area. Oh, okay, so it's whatever that house is. I haven't been in that one yet. Wait. So it gives you a hint to where each one's located. Is that Elizabeth's house? A beer tap.
Hey, Ashley. Your friend get away from you?
He's probably using the computer at my dad's cottage.
Ah, a gamer, huh? Yeah, I guess computer games are more fun than a diner.
But if you wave a fresh salmon rice burger out the window, I bet he'd float over on the scent alone.
Ha! The kid liked him that much, did he?
Yeah, he's totally in love with those sandwiches.
How old is he anyway?
He's 13.
Oh. I don't know why I thought he was 14.
You don't say.
I don't remember.
That's good info.
Huh? What do you mean, good info?
Big news! My salmon rice burger is a hit with the 13-year-old boy demographic. That's valuable marketing data.
What?
Consumer research is important in my line of work. And that's some key info, let me tell you.
Is that so?
Absolutely. It means the salmon rice burger has broad appeal. That settles it. That's the push I needed to start my new business.
What? You got a new business?
A new business?
Yep. Selling my famous salmon rice burgers online.
Online?
Burger shop?
Oh.
That's right, miss. Hungry folks the world over will love my salmon rice burgers.
How are you going to send them so fresh?
Them to the masses?
That's so cool. But can you ship them?
You bet. They don't lose flavor when frozen. Just toss one in the microwave and enjoy whenever.
Oh, I guess that can work.
That sounds like a great plan.
Thanks, Ashley. This is a big day. I'm committed. No more excuses.
Damn, nice. Good for you. Hey guys, I have your MP3 player. I found it.
I can't believe it was inside the music box.
Sorry.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah. I'm glad you found it. It just doesn't make sense.
Why would she hide it?
Literally.
I haven't seen Elizabeth cry like that in a long time. Tommy, what did you say to her?
What did I say? I didn't think she'd start crying. And that's not all. You should have heard her. I kept asking why she wasn't coming to practice. And she started spouting off some nonsense. Said she didn't feel like it, that she didn't have any fun singing.
A total lie, obviously. Elizabeth loves singing more than anything.
Yeah, it was so clearly untrue, you know? It made me so mad. I started yelling. I told her to tell the truth.
District Attorney Tommy here to get to the bottom of things.
She got so upset, she started to cry. Guess what she said next? She said that I shouldn't force myself to hang out with her.
Oh?
That she knows the truth and everyone is laughing at her.
What now?
Seems like she's got it in her head that she's a bad singer.
Say what? Where is that coming from?
Right? It's so wrong, it's almost funny.
Please tell me you didn't laugh.
Whoa, you think I'd laugh when a friend's that upset? I told her she was off base, but she didn't listen. Her confidence is totally gone. She just started crying.
Unbelievable.
That's how it all went down.
Okay, so she loves singing.
Elizabeth loves singing that much?
Yeah. Ever since she was little. I have this memory from when we were really young. She was listening to her mom's music box and humming along. She looked so happy. Sometimes she still does it. And when she does, she looks exactly like when she was a kid. Elizabeth hates people seeing her like that.
I get that.
Like, she loves music. But her mom's singing is special to her.
There was...
Hmm?
She said something else. She said she'd never be able to sing like her mother.
Oh, the mother was a singer, so she couldn't have been a scientist searching for Ashley's stuff.
She's not actually a bad singer, right?
No, not at all. She has a beautiful voice.
Yeah, she has such a unique sound. It's really cool.
But she's convinced she's no good?
It's super weird.
For real. Totally strange.
What are we gonna do? We've got to submit our song to the contest. But we can't without a singer.
Should we just give up?
No way. We're entering no matter what.
Then we've got to get her to practice. She messaged you yet?
Not yet. Which means she won't pick up if we call.
Your song is on this, right?
Yep. Give it a listen.
Okay.
Nice.
What'd you think?
It's not bad. Actually, I really like it.
I know, right?
Rad.
I just thought it was funny that they had the cutscene, they gave her the MP3 player, but they didn't show the headphones or the cord going in. That, and we didn't even get to hear a splice of the music. Come on. Like, you know, like a 10-second splice of what it sounded like, and you're like, whoa, it sounds good. Yeah, I know, right?
Elizabeth's voice isn't what I expected.
Right? She's like a different person when she sings.
Totally different. It's unreal. I've never heard a voice like that before.
There's something about it. It resonates.
Turns out she sings like Goofy. Wouldn't that be hilarious if she just sang like Goofy, singing like that Evanescence song? Save me! Wake me up! Wake me up inside!
Like you feel it in your heart.
Okay, I'll stop joking.
Exactly.
Bob's Food Hut. Absolutely. The usual? You got it. Delivery incoming.
Ba-ba-da-da.
Hey kids, I'm heading out for a minute. Watch the diner for me?
No.
No
I
problem,
got a kid to find again.
Unreliable bunch, the lot of them.
I've got to go. Matthew's waiting at my dad's place.
He is not waiting at your dad's place.
Don't worry. We'll handle the music player situation.
All right.
Sorry for dragging you into this. See you later.
See ya.
Okay, well. So apparently the crane is in this house. The one that Oh! It's Elizabeth's house. Shit, did I miss my chance? I'm going to be so upset if I missed my chance. I better get another chance to go in there. Because I didn't really get to look around, and everything was pretty bare, so I'm guessing we'll get a chance later to go back in there. Otherwise, I'm gonna be so upset if I miss that crane.
Matthew!
He's not home.
Matthew? Not here. Where did he go? His dad's briefcase is open. What was he looking for in here? This is... Is this Matthew's dad? And there next to him, John Smith? Looks like that statue used to be a big draw back in the day. Who's that in front of the clock tower? It's John with that mean old lady from the garden. Wait, so that means she actually does know him?
Interessant. Interessant.
I bet Matthew saw this photo and went to check it out.
Probably. Oh, we have the whole briefcase in our pocket, guys. Okay, before I go, let's get rid of that. Okay, we got some new blips. Turns out she basically invented the rice burger. Okay. Music and fishing. Oh, this one is new, I believe, because we didn't have a picture of her before. Elizabeth's mom. She was so pretty and apparently performed in Las Vegas. How cool! But it sounds like no one's heard from her since she divorced Rex and left home 5 years ago. Elizabeth never got over it. She keeps a birthday card from her mother in a music box. It's falling apart from how frequently she reads it. Kate wrote that she loves Elizabeth in the card, yet she went total no contact. I wonder why. I'm sure adults are all dealing with their own things too. And I have to imagine walking away was so hard. But I know all too well the feeling of loss and loneliness that Elizabeth must have felt at so suddenly losing her mother. She was so proud of her mom. She loved her. If by some chance you're still out there, Kate, I hope you'll reconnect with Elizabeth, even if you talk to her just one more time. After all, you're her one and only mother. Okay. So, I was wrong about... because the dog was set up here. I guess I should have known that there was an empty spot here. That would make sense. But I think this all shifted around. She ran away from Elizabeth. Okay. The kaleidoscope on the windowsill. He said it was a memento of his mother. Used to be able to see cherry blossoms, and now it's broken. Whose grave was that? Yeah, we were standing in front of a grave. Unknown contaminant. I told Matthew I'd help him look for clues about his dad, then got sidetracked talking with Ryan. I wonder how everything would have went down. Or if the Elizabeth thing would have just came up later. It feels like he would have just ran away anyway. He's actually a lot nicer than he looks. I never thought I'd get to see him again, let alone at Lake Juliet. This picture makes him look like he's good friends with Bob. I wonder how they know each other. Now that I think about it, they look sort of similar. Could these guys be brothers? That reminds me, we found an RC boat in the boathouse. I thought the doll in the back of it looked familiar. Now I think about it, it must have been modeled after the captain. Hope he's doing well. Yeah, me too. Brothers. Yeah. So, Captain Fox. The owner. The rice burger was delicious. The pictures on the wall. The idea of the rice burger came from Soyoko. Borrowed the guitar, jammed out. We went to Elizabeth's house. And then, blah 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 blah. They've been friends. Janet told me she's serious about the contest. Really rooting for her. And then I have John. He says he's looking into the incident. Definitely seems like Matthew's dad's disappearance is related to the lake pollution, but could J.C. Valley be connected? We could figure it out faster if this guy would tell us what he knows. But he says, let the adults handle it, whatever. Okay, so we already found some clues. So Ian calling himself special. So the guy John, calling him a special agent, was talking to someone on the phone. He called Ian. They were talking about Dad and JC Valley, so there's no doubt in my mind that it's the same Ian. From what I gathered, they share a connection. Working on an investigation. Who are these guys really? Let's look at Ryan. I ran into Ryan again on the way to Dad's cottage. The cottage he invited me into was super clean. Exact opposite of Dad's mess. When he saw me looking at the kaleidoscope he keeps by the window, he told me it was a memento. You were so brave, Ryan. Your mom was watching over you, I'm sure. The cherry blossoms would make her feel nostalgic for Japan. He was glad we could talk, just the two of us. I was happy to hear new stories about Mom. I don't know, that whole situation feels so sus. Someone is waiting here for me, but who could that possibly be? Who's Judd? Oh, the founder. Yeah, okay. Founder of JC Valley, where Dad works, and Mom's first mentor, where she started working on memory. If he was her mentor, does that mean he was also a scientist? What kind of person was he, really? He might also know lots of stuff about Mom, maybe even things Dad doesn't know. I should ask him if I get the chance. I think that's all of them. Oh, nope, there's just hers. All the way at the bottom. Matthew and I ran ahead chasing after John. When I went looking for him, I found myself in a big yard with a well-tended garden. The door to the house caught my eye. There was an emblem engraved on it. The relief of finding Matthew was short-lived. The old lady that lives there got super mad at us for going onto her property without permission. I explained our situation, hoping that it would help, but she gave us this hard stare. She was pretty scary, if I'm being honest. I was also worried she might yell at us some more, so Matthew and I got out of there. But the emblem on the door is still bothering me. I've seen it somewhere before, but where? What else am I missing? I hate that it gives me the notification as if I have something else that I need to read.
Matthew.
Gotta find Matthew, but I'm not sure where to look. Lady was in the photo, so that's the hint to go to the lady.
Come to think of it.
We got yelled at pretty good last time we were here. But Matthew has to be here. I gotta put on a brave face. Bob is here. Hello, Bob. Is there any water down here?
Ashley.
Bob?
Why so surprised? I'm just wrapping up a delivery.
Here?
Yep. She'll deign to eat my food if I bring it to her. I just wish she'd admit the salmon rice burger is delicious. What brings you around here?
I'm looking for Matthew. I think he's probably at that at that lady's house.
You mean Charlotte?
You mean mean Charlotte?
A word of caution if you're paying her a visit. She has a few rules and can get ornery if they aren't followed.
Ornery. What a weird word.
Rules?
Yep. Rule 1, don't say anything to indicate her age. Don't call her miss, no ma'am, just Charlotte.
Oh, okay.
Second, don't bring up her daughter Olivia, sore subject. And most important, don't even mention the clock tower.
Well, now I gotta ask.
Charlotte has a daughter?
A daughter who eloped and left home.
Oh?
Wow, she eloped? That sounds like something from TV.
You said it. Olivia had been married before. It didn't end well. But she eventually fell in love with someone new. She wanted to get hitched, but her mom put her foot down. Charlotte said the man would break her heart like the last one. But that didn't stop Olivia. She just couldn't stay away from him. They wound up eloping and leaving town.
Wow.
Poor Charlotte hasn't said a word about her daughter since.
Well, who's him?
Do you know anything about the guy she ran off with?
Yeah, this photographer who lived by the lake, Gilbert. Great guy. Sometimes he and Olivia would stop by the diner. It's a pity Charlotte couldn't see him as anything but bad news.
Must be the guy who lived in the house Matthew was hiding in. Why shouldn't I mention the clock tower to Charlotte?
It's a real shame. That tower brings up terrible memories.
What terrible memories?
Well, Charlotte's father had that clock tower built.
Whoa.
His name was Benjamin. Really knew his way around a clock. Charlotte upheld his legacy by taking good care of the tower. But she had to call it quits 5 years ago. And who could blame her after what happened?
What happened 5 years ago?
Why won't anybody say what happened 5 years ago?
It was a tragic accident. I don't like to talk about it. In any case, Charlotte stopped the clock and locked it up. That old tower hasn't been opened since.
Thanks, Bob. That's all good to know.
Sure thing. Now, don't forget those rules, okay?
I won't.
Good. Now be sure you and your buddy stop by the diner again.
Oh, hey, the dog is here.
Oh.
Do you like that, pretty girl?
Hello?
Yes. You again. What do you want now? Is this your dog?
No, but she does belong to someone I know.
You lost girl. You must be. She's been wandering around for the last few days. I could see she was hungry, so I've been feeding her.
Well, at least the dog is properly fed. Wolf. Pause.
Princess?
The beans.
What is it? What are you doing?
She's telling you to get in the house.
What?
What?
Oh, hurry up inside. I'm guessing this one's with you.
Huh? Mathew!
Huh.
So this is where you've been.
Apologies, you had to find him here. Of all places.
She's right, Ashley. Don't be rude.
Mathew? I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant at all.
You're just making it worse. It was a joke.
A joke?
Uh-huh.
Do you want something to drink or not?
Charlotte makes great tea.
Sure. I'd love a cup.
Take a seat. I'll be right back.
Whoa. She really was like, sit the fuck down.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, you were looking for me?
Yeah, I was.
Sorry, but I found something. Proof sunglasses guy's involved.
I saw the photo. Did you come here looking for him?
I already asked Charlotte. She said she doesn't know him. I told her I was sorry for barging into her garden earlier. And once I apologized, she invited me in for tea.
Sounds like you've been busy.
Yeah.
Here you go.
This smells great.
It's my own blend.
Poison.
Thank you. It tastes as good as it smells.
Right?
I like how you've decorated. It feels so warm and homey.
I like to make things by hand.
You made all this? No way. You must be able to make anything you want.
Oh, I've heard that before. This one's father, Michael, visited me years ago. He said the same thing.
You knew my dad?
Oh. Charlotte is definitely not an old lady and has, I would not be surprised, met a few people here or there during her lifespan of definitely not old age.
Matthew's dad was here?
She's a young woman, a young lady.
Of course. Many times. I knew Michael when he was just a young boy.
Really? Can you tell me about him?
Well, let's see. Michael was quite the troublemaker. I had to shoo him from my garden more often than I cared to.
Like me.
Just like you. But he never grew out of it. Always a troublemaker. He never found steady work, so he spent his days lazing about. I was worried about him, truth be told. But then he went and won the lottery, of all things.
Oh.
That's when he started his resort development company. To think, young Michael, a CEO. I was against it, of course. I didn't want tourists underfoot. But Michael, well, he was desperate to do it. I don't know why. It didn't end well. The town blamed him for polluting the lake. His company was done for. I felt so bad for his poor kids.
I'm just fine. No one needs to feel bad for me. None of it was even Dad's fault. The real bad guy did it and blamed my dad.
Is that so? You believe in your father?
All right. Tell us more.
Tell us what you know about the pollution?
That would have been about 5 years ago.
Everything's 5 years
All the
ago.
hubbub began when the resort started bringing tourists. A newspaper claimed the lake was being polluted. Now thinking back, that was quite strange.
What was?
People loved the idea of the resort at first. The town backed the whole plan. And then that article came out. Crusoe Resort was not named as the cause of the pollution. But all of a sudden, folks changed their minds, got angry. They blamed your father's company.
That's weird.
It is. Soon everyone had turned against Crusoe Resort. Suddenly it was protect our lake this and get out that. Tourists disappeared as quickly as they had come. I've never seen anything like it. One day folks supported him. The next day, they were dead set against him. It was eerie. All the while, they acted like they were being downright noble. Phew. They're all newcomers to me. No leg to stand on.
Did you ever think Michael might be guilty?
Not once. We had different opinions about the development, of course. But I know Michael. Someone who would check in on an old lady. That man wouldn't harm the lake for his own ends. He was never the villain they made him out to be. If you could remember how he looked at you. Such love.
Wait, we've met? You already knew me from back then?
Of course. I met you when you came here with Michael.
Damn.
Really?
But it seems like you may have forgotten.
Well, let's see if we can trigger some memories.
You said I came here too, but I don't remember at all.
You were just a tiny little thing. I'm not surprised.
I guess.
It was right after my husband died. He was a clockmaker. He had been tending the clock tower, but with him gone, we would have to pay someone to keep it running. Then Michael Crusoe walks in my door, young son in tow.
So that's when I was here.
That's right. Your father was a kind man. He offered to pay for repairs to the clock tower. It was a very generous offer, but, well, my stubbornness got the better of me. I turned him down. Michael said he understood, but he seemed disappointed. He left, but not before having a slice of my raspberry cake.
Did I have cake too?
You bet you did. You were all smiles.
Raspberry cake.
Memory time.
I remember something. I had that cake. Dad was there. We left and got in the car. We stopped somewhere. He said he had work and told me to wait. And he gave me a toy car to play with.
You remember all of that?
Yeah, I remember coming here with my dad.
It was 5 years ago.
And after that, that's all I can remember.
I'm sorry for bringing up those memories. You don't have to keep going.
No, I need to remember. Not being able to remember is why I haven't found my dad yet. At least, that's the feeling I get.
Matthew. When was the last time you saw Matthew's dad?
Well, it's been quite a while now. I saw him in town during all that unpleasantness. He'd stopped visiting by then. I haven't seen him since all that trouble.
He went missing after that. We're looking for him.
Is that so?
Yeah, I'm gonna find him and prove he's innocent. Ashley's helping me look.
That is quite the pickle.
Now, I want to go to the clock tower to find him.
What did you say?
Oh no, you're not supposed to bring up the clock tower.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Crap.
Why do you want to go to the clock tower? Michael isn't there.
There's something about the clock tower. I feel like I've forgotten something important. Maybe if I remember, I'll be able to find my dad.
Do you really believe that?
Yeah. I'm a little scared, but I want to know the truth.
Charlotte, please, let us take a look. We've talked about it. Facing the truth can be hard, but it's always for the best.
You're pretty determined, huh? Fine. You can look inside the clock tower. However, you're going to need 3 keys.
There are 3 keys?
Indeed, there are. Each key represents a part of our family crest: a sword, a moon, and a flower. They've been passed down in my family for generations. Members of the Graham family carried each one separately. My father Benjamin, my husband Robin, and my daughter Olivia. My husband passed away and Olivia left home. Robin used to store things in the tool shed, but I'm not sure where Olivia may have put hers. I guess what I'm saying is I don't really know where the keys have gotten off to.
So, if we find the 3 keys...
Then you may do as you wish.
Oh, are we free to look around? Oh, Scarlet Labyrinth by David Shields. That's the alias that Thomas had in the previous game.
Huh?
Yeah, that's a callback to the first game.
Nuh-uh.
I just want to know.
Nuh-uh. Huh. Ah.
Vegetables. It's just garlic. Oh, unless there's something down here. Potatoes. Dad and Jessica could learn a thing or two.
Ah.
So... Wait. Okay.
Man, 3 keys for one clock tower?
Charlotte's husband's key and her daughter's.
Where could they be?
Well, she said her husband kept things in the tool shed. Let's check there first.
Pretty dusty. Hopefully we can find the key.
Huh?
Shovel. It's gotta be in one of these clocks. Whoa. Oh. Oh, the hint is right here. Before I touch that clock, let's see about this one. I wonder why the N and the S are offset. It will also be difficult to know which one is supposed to be first, second, and third.
Amazing.
That's where the key is.
Maybe.
Okay. I wish I could just look up. So... I mean, we could just go in order. And maybe the biggest clock is north. And then we go... Well, it's hard to know. Unless the one that's facing most north is... Because then it'd be that second clock. The gold on gold. Which is 5 minutes. It looks like about 4 minutes till noon. So what? We got 11:55. Maybe I should write this down. Like, because I don't want to have to keep looking at it, I guess. Of course I don't have anything to actually write it on, so let's see here. Okay, come on, let me write. So we got and it's kind of blurry, so like it's somewhat hard for me. So what we got? 7. Do I need to be accurate? Like what? 7:21, 22 or whatever. Then we got 11:56. We got 1, 2, 3. We got 4:25. And then we got the only one that's not in Roman numerals. 3:53. So I wrote it down. I am not sure. Which one's gonna be north? Maybe it's kind of based upon the way that it's pointing. I don't know. We're just gonna have to try it and see which way works. So no idea. I have rotate clock. Oh, not like that. Examine.
Huh? Hmm?
Okay. The other clue was that the north and south were offset. So I don't know. We won't know until we try. So we need 7:21. Oh, I actually have to. Sure, that's as close as we're gonna get it. Yeah, this one I'm gonna just have to trial and error. It must be exactly on it. Like it's 7:20, 50, 25, and 50. It's just with how grainy the... This one looks like it should be on the north clock, if I'm being real. I'm just going in order. 4:25. Wait. I wonder if this will, if she says something different to say that, oh, this is correct. 353. Okay. Alright, so then if this one doesn't work, which is the 720 or whatever, let's do another one. 7. Oh, this one I'm gonna be stuck on for a while, aren't I? I'm trying to look for any clue to see which one. Is it something like this? Is this what it is?
Huh? Huh?
Oh. Stupid me, not looking in shit. So north, south, E equals and then fuck, press the wrong button. Oh. Okay. Okay. So what, is this the west clock? This is the north clock? Oh no. North and south clock. So is it okay, is it this is the north and this is the south? Like, is that how that is? I'm fucking dumb. Oh, she actually says it. Let me see this. Let me see it. 554. Three dials. The left is 605. 320. And then 815. So left, middle. I'm gonna just write it down for now and see if my brain comes up with the answer here.
Huh.
And 130. Did these also have... Can I not be looking at the shelf? Looks like it says 721. So 721 was correct. I cleaned off that. 1156 was right. 425 is correct. Oh, I said 53 and it says 52. Hey, that was pretty spot on for me trying to see some pixels. We have so many times that we can try. Let me look at the clocks for a second. Thanks for the care package. I'm gonna need it. Um, I'm looking at the numbers. I'm trying to think. Okay, so I might... No, wait, I don't want to start with E yet. So, okay. So, the picture was offset, right? And the left one, if I imagine that the 3 clock was tilted and that south is left, let's try that, which if left is 605, which is south, 5, 6, 05.
Huh?
Okay, so it clicks when I get it right. So the other number, if I could, I wrote it down and now I need it back. Where, come here, you. The other number I wrote was 320, and that was the middle of the clock. So if that's the north, .320 was the middle of the clock. Let's pretend that's the north, and hopefully it works. We'll go this way. 320. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad that's fucking working, because I'm dumb as shit. And then the last thing was the right, which was 8:15. So west was 8:15? Because you need to add south and north together to get E. So let's try 8:15. Okay.
All right.
So now we have to add 605 plus 320 would be, so 25 and 9. 925. Nine. It's a good thing I know Roman numerals. 925. That should do it. Okay, thank goodness.
You did it.
The sword key's mine.
All right. We got it.
Wow.
We got the key.
Oh, thanks. Let's tell Charlotte.
Right.
Okay. Well, at least we got one of them. Let's tell Charlotte real quick.
Hey, Charlotte.
Find the keys yet?
We found one.
We found the sword key. And thanks for telling us where to look.
I didn't tell you anything. You found it all on your own.
Let's look for Olivia's key next.
Do you have any clues for where it might be?
Now that you mention it, Olivia left something strange in the greenhouse. A wooden box with an image of a flower on it. There's something funny about it, but I never figured out what.
I guess that's where the key is.
Come on, Ashley. Let's go check it out.
Alright.
Right.
Let's do that real quick. Ah, shit. Don't click on other things, Ashley. Wasn't there... Huh, alright.
It's so hot.
What was Olivia doing here before she left?
Planting...
Let's take a look around.
Right. The box should be somewhere in here.
Okay. Radio, let's take a look. Oh, I see it.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, just move the stuff over and you can reach it.
Hey. All right.
Whoa. Oh, am I gonna have to... I love this type of game. Hang on. Okay, I actually have to use the controller. Now, where's the exit? It's all the way down there. Oh shit, okay. Wow, they really made this difficult. Okay. No, 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 no. I panicked. Slow, slow, slow. No. I did it. First try, baby. Hell yeah, let's go.
Dear Mom?
A letter?
Yeah, left by Olivia. I bet Charlotte's never read it. We should deliver it.
But what about the key?
Charlotte's been in the dark for so long. We should do this now.
We can grab the key with the card.
We'll look for the key right after?
Oh my god.
Of course.
I'm looking just in case there's a crane in here. Okay.
Charlotte.
Find the key?
Not yet. But we did find this.
So the key wasn't in there. Got it.
What is...
A letter left by Olivia. It was in the greenhouse.
Olivia?
I wonder what she wrote. Are you sure it's okay for me to read it?
Dear
Dear
Mom.
Mom.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. I felt like
if I had told you, you never would have approved of me leaving home, or of my relationship with Gilbert. None of this was his idea. So please don't blame him. It was all me. In fact, he tried talking me out of it. Right up until I left. You were worried I'd get my heart broken again. But I'm fine. I know I can find happiness with Gilbert. It's why I decided to leave with him. But there's another reason I couldn't tell you. I'm pregnant. What matters to me most was to give this child a chance to live in a happy home. And for that, I needed a fresh start with Gilbert. I know that as a mother, you understand how important that is. There's nothing more important than your child's happiness. So please understand, my leaving is not Gilbert's fault, and it's not yours. The only one to blame is me. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me, then I would love for you to meet your grandchild. A child should know the love of their grandmother. I wish you good health and a long life. With love, Olivia.
Olivia had a baby? Congratulations, Charlotte! You're a grandma!
So it would seem. Olivia, if only you'd spoken a word of this to me. I might have become even more obstinate.
It's a key.
It's Olivia's flower key. It was inside the letter. Take it.
Are you sure?
Now all we need is the, what was it, moon key?
Yes. Thank you for bringing me Olivia's letter.
Of course. Thank you, Charlotte.
There's only one more.
Right. We've got the...
Yeah.
No need to keep searching.
Huh?
Here.
I figured she had it. Because she didn't mention the other two keys when... she only mentioned the other two keys when she sent us off to search. She didn't mention the last key.
The moon key?
Yeah, she has it.
You had it the whole time?
Well, hurry up and take it before I change my mind.
We won't lose it. Thanks again, Charlotte.
Ashley, when you gave me Olivia's letter, I learned her true feelings for the first time. Thank you.
I'm glad I could help.
Never knowing the truth is a far worse fate. I never thought I'd learn that from a child. Olivia was heartbroken after her first marriage ended. She shut down. She wouldn't open up to anyone. Not even me. But she came back home to this beautiful place. Lake Juliet mended her heart one piece at a time. Then, as soon as she seemed whole again, that man arrived. At first, Olivia ignored him. He tried to win her affection, but she wouldn't budge. She no longer believed that someone could love her. But he didn't give up, and before I knew it, she was in love.
Why were you against them getting married?
That man came from the city like he was blown by the wind. If he moved here on a whim, was his love also a whim? I had seen Olivia tortured by a broken heart. I was set on protecting her from the idle desires of a fickle man. But the whole time, it seems I never understood. Now, I just truly hope that she's happy.
You should tell her that yourself.
At this point? No, it's too late.
I mean, the letter did mention getting love from Grandma.
Why? You could just give her a call.
Well, but that
would be too easy.
I just don't get why you would hesitate at your age.
You're fine. I know that you just see me as an old lady. But age doesn't make it easier to admit you were wrong.
That sounds rough.
Indeed. I have a favor to ask of you two.
What is it?
I want you to get the clock tower running. I'd like to hear the bells chime again.
We'll give it a shot.
Well, you have your keys, so off you go.
All right, let's get to the clock tower real quick.
The moon key will get you into the clock tower. Got it?
We'll be back. Let's go, Matthew.
Right behind you.
Do you really think we can get the clock tower working again?
Maybe.
It's been years since I heard that bell. Oh, Olivia. I remember how much you loved to hear it ring.
Okay, let's go. Hopefully no one stops us. Because we keep getting stopped by characters. I feel like a lot of story has come out of today's stream.
How about this? Got it.
Didn't he have a fear of the
What's
clock
wrong,
tower?
Matthew?
It's just that
Something said to stay away
Is
from
it
it.
scary? These are my magic words. Even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end, it's always for the best.
you've said that before.
Yep.
I have. It's something a friend taught me. When I was trying to figure out what happened to my mom, those words gave me the strength to learn the truth.
You think they'll help me?
I know it.
Even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end, it's always for the best.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, memory. Oh, it's about D.
Dee, look out for him.
Just save. New save. Thank you. All right, this is sorry, I was waiting for it to do something else. This is a perfect place to stop, because now we're going to be starting a whole new arc. thank you guys for hanging out. This has been a very story heavy chapter, or a couple chapters. Um, I'm sorry for my schedule being all kind of crazy. My mental health has just not been very great. But I am trying my very best, and so I'm glad that I was able to stream today, and I'm glad that I had even even one person show up, because I was surprised anybody would show up, because I didn't even make an announcement, I didn't even make a schedule, but yet people showed up, and I'm really glad. Uh, Otherwise, I'm not sure. The next time I stream is probably next week, so I don't know when it's gonna be. I just know that I plan to at least stream at least once a week. I'm trying to get back up to 2 and 3. So long as my mental health agrees with me, we'll be on our way. But for today, I'm going to be sending you guys to someone who deserves your love and attention and a follow. My dearest dear, or Red Velvet Cheesecake, is live right now, debuting today. So if you guys would be so kind and send Dear some love, I would be very grateful. And I thank you for hanging out with me today. Otherwise, this will be Captain signing off, and I'll send you guys over to Deer. So give Deer some love. But yes, Captain signing out. Have a wonderful time zone. Goodbye.